guys. Hello, Hurensöhne.
Probably
It's
whining,
us
bitch.
again.
We're back at Ace Attorney Trilogy.
It's time for Mario Maker.
We're back at Ace Attorney Trilogy.
I think the sound is fixed. I hope so.
Anyway,
But I can't tell for sure. Let's go. Okay.
aside,
Let's go.
or maybe it's just play the 8-bit characters. Remember, it has 8-bit characters as costumes, and Mario Maker 2 doesn't have that for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. There was just something missing in Mario Maker. It just wasn't as revolutionary as Mario Maker.
Well, it was the same game. That's the problem. It was the same game, literally. Yeah. Although some of the stuff that Mario Maker,
you know, they could have added
does
Mario
is
Land,
better, actually.
Mario Land or something. Mario Land
Yeah,
style.
that's the biggest waste of potential. They made us lie. They made it like a big fat lie that like there's like more
Styles,
games to
yeah.
choose from, but instead they didn't do anything with it. Such a disappointment, actually. Like they could have done like there's not even like a Mario 2 Maker thing. That's also a disappointment.
Yeah. And the only
Instead it's
style they added
3D
was the
Land. No, 3D World.
3D World.
Like,
Yeah.
that was so
It's just-
unfitting. That's totally
was
unfitting
a-
for that game.
It was a good idea.
It was just a prettier New Super Mario Bros. U style. That's it.
Yeah.
Kind of
Uh,
made the New Super Mario Bros. U style redundant, to be honest.
Well, actually, no, because the gameplay is
Yeah.
different. Actually, that's
Oh,
the only
great.
difference.
Oh,
Actually, there
You
are some
recognize
people who
here?
there are people who do like new Super Mario Bros. Stages because the mechanics are different. It is not really something I care to look at.
and we should play it on
Mario
on
Maker
Simo.
2. I don't care about that.
Does this game work?
Just like Nintendo.
Does the game work on Simo Mario Maker?
Yes.
I tried it out and it wasn't really working well, if I remember correctly.
No.
Maybe it was Mario Maker 2 on Yuzu, I'm not sure. One of them didn't really work that well, and it would crash when loading a custom level.
I mean, at least you
Okay,
could play
when was the last
Waluigi,
time you
Wario.
played that, though? Because I'm pretty sure maybe it could be fixed.
When I dumped my stuff from the Switch, yeah, I think it was Mario Maker 2 then. But it was you and the others who tried to cover things up in the hold, wasn't it?
At least I have all skins in my Wii U version.
Have you tried Project
Thank-
Zen now?
I left that entirely to my subordinates. That's my answer to your question.
Oh, great.
No, actually, I didn't do it yet. So, I really don't know anything about it myself. Well, I was trying to fix the slide, because it just didn't work anymore.
How old is that light? Is that a LED or is it a...
It's LED, yes. The problem is that it's not LED that you can swap. It's like soldered.
Oh, great. Then you can
Which
just buy a
sucks.
new one, I guess.
Well, I don't know if it's like the light is like dead or
Like lightning!
because if I press the
Maybe it is.
switch for my Philips Hue, then it works.
What? It's
Like
a Philips Hue?
It's a Philips Hue.
How old is it?
I don't know, like 7? Probably
What?
7 years old, I guess.
Well, okay, that's actually fine. I guess you just need to replace it. Or maybe it's just not getting electricity for some
And
reason.
that's the problem.
May
I
have
don't
to
know what
check.
it is. I don't know what it is.
Bruce was in charge of handling the guests and relatives. So he must know a lot more than he's letting on.
Anyway, I think it's hard to stream without levels. Mario Maker on Wii U.
Actually,
Unless,
maybe I should just start my Wii U right now. I mean, I can use the tablet. I mean, the gamepad.
Everyone does a level. I don't know, creates a level, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm bad at level creation.
But I'm not sure if
Remember-
I should go online with Wii U anymore because there's this update and I haven't updated yet and I homebrewed it as well. And I always get a warning message that I should do something because otherwise Nintendo finds out that I have hacked my Wii U and I don't know. Then again, I just might as well try it. I mean, what is Nintendo going to do? Ban me? No! No!
Yes, they
How
will.
should they know it's hacked, man?
Then they should do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give two
not that it
flying
really
fucks.
matters anymore. Really.
Pierce,
Okay, it's not.
have you ever seen this candelabra before?
No, I don't know anything about it. Again,
Right.
Raccoon
play, we can
Mario.
play it on Wii U
Nintendo
and-
doesn't care about Wii U online.
Hello, Raccoon Mario.
Simo,
Hello,
Psylocke.
Anitra. Hello,
Psylocke.
Diary. Hello, Screen
Psylocke.
Elements. My Magatama reacted, and so did my dick.
I'm surprised
Pierce
these
must
are.
be trying to.
I'm surprised these are red blocks, not black ones. I thought, you know.
Anyway,
The
a
black
character like
ones are just
this.
for the- it's
Carry
for the final
0294.
boss, you
Hey
know.
Taro,
the
smiling
next wheel I
face.
put
Trying
in,
to hide something from me.
like I said, in the next wheel I put in the Mario Maker. But maybe
Oh,
Mario
oh,
Tennis.
Sidewalks and find out what.
And I also put in Mario Tennis Game Boy Color. Don't think we played this, right? When you only played Power
Carry
Tennis,
0294. Hey Dario,
Power,
smiling face.
Advanced
Heart
Power,
with stars.
Power tool.
and we didn't play the Game Boy Color version. It's also not bad.
Take that!
It's very meaty 8-bit. I mean,
Carry 0294. Smiling face with heart.
secret.
Carry
pierce your
0294.
heart.
He.
Pierce. You're hiding something from me about this candelabra, aren't you?
It is one of the candelabras from the Flying Chapelle, is it not? Is there something special about it? I can hear the Wii U.
Wii U?
Yes, I'm hearing it. In fact, let me play the Wii U sound right now. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one.
Actually, yes. There's some blood on it, you see?
Wasn't this the sound?
Carry
there
0294.
you go.
Chapel. Chapel.
Freundesliste.
Okay, guys.
Do I even
The
have
blood
Freunde?
belongs.
Carry
the blood might belong to
0294.
this person.
Half of the Game Boy
I
sound.
say it's
Now
this
I'm
guy.
Now I'm starting my friend list. Soren has a rather nasty wound on his body, doesn't he?
This is the Wii Maker.
No, that's the friend list.
No, that's the friend list.
never
Man, I
had that
remember
many
everything.
friends, no
Every
wait.
menu had a music, had a song. That's
Yeah.
just gone.
But the loading time was long.
What? Rosa Luma was online 4 days ago. You know, Rosa Luma, Miss
Yeah, I
Toadstool?
know. Yeah, I know.
Like 4 days
It's
ago.
crazy.
But the Wii U had
Carry
one weak point. It
0294.
was
What
very slow
console
in
was
loading.
this?
The Wii
And
U.
all
it's
the
Wii
others,
U.
all the others were online more than 1 month ago, which means probably a long time ago.
What about me? What does it say something about me?
Yeah, more
Carry
than 1 month ago.
0294. Oh.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
so if I'm online on the Switch, then it doesn't count.
No, of course not. It's Wii U.
What?
Yes, Master Soren is indeed
Yes,
injured.
Master Sword is indeed injured.
But like I said, the Wii was really slow in loading times.
Okay, now I want to put in the Mario Maker disc.
Carry 0294. Re-switch isn't the Wii U silly.
The Wii U needed a
Carry
SSD to run
0294.
faster, but-
Duh.
And also, you should regularly start your Wii U. Like at least
Not
every
as
couple of
fast,
months.
I know.
Because of the
Raccoon Mario.
because of the cosmic
Connecting Wii U
shake?
to Switch just makes
Because
your
it
friends
might
from
die
Wii U
if
to
you
Switch.
Don't start it for too
Yeah, I
long.
know. Yeah. But actually, I started it like not too long
Wait, I
ago.
think it's.
I used
think-
it to
what?
dump my Wii games.
I see. Then let me ask you this, Piers.
Anyway, had the Wii U a hard drive? I don't know anymore.
Oh, it had
I think
an
one.
it had an SSD, but it's like the slow. Yeah, it's flash.
It's
Oh.
like a glorified SD card.
Damn.
Do you suppose Soren could have been more directly involved than you're letting on?
I mean, I used my Wii U when I was trying to hack it, but it didn't work.
Oh.
But I hacked my Wii.
What? In what in the world would make you think that?
And I dumped all my games on my PC.
Oh, I've got my reasons. Mr. Gloomsbury's fingerprints were found on this candelabra stand. Which leads me to believe update wird vorbereitet. What? No!
That's fine.
How did
If I
it
do it-
connect to the internet?
It is connected.
Oh.
Normally, it even works at the newest Wii U version, I think.
Fuck. I guess
That's
I
it.
have to download it.
It should be fine.
Which leads me to believe that Mr. Gloomsbury stabbed Soren with it.
And it should work with all versions now after that many years.
Yeah, but it
You
might.
cannot possibly think Master Soren is the one responsible for the murder.
I mean, if it dies, then it dies.
I don't have any conclusive evidence of that at the moment.
It's not like you can stop the update somehow.
But I do think he had a motive. This proves that Soren had a motive to kill Mr. Gloomsbury.
Okay, guy. I will post this!
Listen to this music.
That's the
Even though,
update.
The update,
No, the
yeah.
settings. Yeah.
even though it was an accident, Mr. Gloomsbury was the man responsible for taking Soren's sister away.
Let us suppose that Gloomsbury did stab Master Soren with the candelabra. Can he prove that it had anything to do with this case? He might have been stabbed at some other location for some other reason.
Sorry, but I can prove it was related to this case.
Oh, really?
Soren's stabbing and Mr. Gloomsbury's death are definitely connected.
Are they now?
This is a piece of evidence that ties Soren's injury to Mr. Gloomsbury's murder.
Because he had blood on the hand? Would it make sense?
Take that!
That's a slow download. I'm not sure what. Oh.
I'm not sure what you're trying to tie together with that.
I guess that wasn't it.
I'll have a servant see you home.
No way, please give me another chance.
No, you're absolutely retarded, Mr. Wright. Good day, sir. Please, Mr. Wright, do not detain me with nonsense any longer.
This is the piece of evidence that ties Soren's injury to Mr.
That
Gloomsbury's
is-
murder.
Take that!
This!
A bloodstain was found on the side of the lift that goes between the hold and Wister deck. Its blood matches the blood that's on the candelabra. I obtained the results straight from the police, so I can assure you this information is correct. This bloodstain on the lift indicates an important fact. It shows us that the murder was in the reception hall. Soren was there doing the crime. Bloomsbury wasn't there. Soren's blood is on the lift, which can only mean one thing. The Wii U is restarting. He was there, wasn't he? Soren was at the scene of the crime.
I can't wait for your level. No, wait. Your likes, I mean, how many likes you have now? Did you make
You are
like
very
Titanic 2 or
astute,
something?
Mr. Right.
Or did I make something with Titanic?
Oh, wait, now it's updating.
It appears
actually.
I
Now it's actually
cannot
updating.
hide this from you any longer.
I'm gay. With you.
Very well. I will tell you everything. Bitch.
Well, that was easy. Could you tell me about Soren's injury?
Very well. This is what I heard directly from Master Soren himself. As you summarize, Master Soren was stabbed by Glumsbury on the day of the murder. It happened after the first wedding reception. Like this image right here.
Wow.
The happy couple was in the reception hall when suddenly Glumsbury appeared. He attacked Miss Ellen and tried to take her away. Master Soren went to stop him and found himself in a struggle with Glumsbury. That is when Master Soren was stopped with the candelabra. He said,
The Master Sword.
even though Master Soren was badly injured, he went after Glumsbury.
So Soren really was at the scene of the murder, wasn't he?
That is correct. However, by the time Master Soren arrived at the scene, Glumsbury had already been murdered.
So Pierce is saying that Soren was at the crime scene, but that he didn't have anything to do with the murder itself. Even still, why did you try to keep such an important piece of information from me?
I am very sorry. Master Soren's injury and Glumsbury's murder were not directly related. So I decided not to mention it, so as not to unnecessarily complicate the investigation. Now then,
Is it still updating?
Yes.
I wonder how fast it is.
It's very slow.
wow, great.
The 3DS was also slow in download.
70%. 71.
We could only do 1 MB the 3DS on download or something.
I am sorry, but I'm afraid I really must go now. Please excuse me.
Thank you for your time.
It's time to move on and let go. Ah!
Well, the Wi-Fi module of the Wii U is still better than the one on the Switch. Much better.
You should have just told us everything in the first place and saved us a lot of time.
Yeah, but I guess it isn't that simple for him. He's the family butler after all. He sure didn't make our job any easier though, did he?
Anyway,
But
yeah.
at least we learned something new. Soren was at the scene of the crime.
So is it now white Wii U or black Wii U?
It's a black one.
Black one.
But the white one was a whip off or not?
Was-
With,
isn't
like,
that-
how much?
I only know one person who bought a white Wii U, and that was Kazali.
Oh man.
It's true. One step forward is better than none.
I think that only at 8 gigabyte or 16 gigabyte.
Yes,
That
8
one was
gigabytes.
that was the worst version actually to buy.
So what next, Nick?
But too bad the Wii U
let's
flopped
see.
hardcore.
Let's see. The forensics team might be done investigating the reception hall by now.
I mean, the Wii U got raped by everyone.
Because Nintendo was too stupid to make games for it, instead they made games just for the 3DS. Let's go check it out.
Wasn't the name the issue Wii U?
Yeah, that too.
Sounds like a plan.
It could have been at least as successful as the GameCube, but Nintendo just fucking blew it. Or releasing no
But-
games for it.
But the GameCube was also horrible. Say
Not
what?
horrible.
Games.
Was just 30 billion, that wasn't.
Yeah, that's still double the amount of Wii U.
It's better than Virtual Boy. Ugh.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Sad music.
98%. 99%. Man, it's really slow compared to the Switch. Das Update wurde abgeschlossen.
Can I finally check
In fact,
Mario
why
Maker?
why didn't you hack your Wii U to put an SSD in there?
I don't know
Lol.
if it's feasible. Looks like the police are done with the
Actually-
investigation in here.
I saw a video. Somebody put like 8 gigabytes of RAM and like 512 gigabytes of storage on the Switch. Like he soldered
Okay.
everything onto the board. It was crazy.
And did it have noticeable improvements?
Well, that's the problem. He didn't show it.
Wow. Daddy, Pepsi Man.
I wonder if
Pepsi
it's okay
Man.
for us to take a look around now. What? Another update? What's going on here?
Well,
Oh, it's installing now. It was just down. No, wait.
Oh, hi, Mr. Ward.
You also need to at first download and then it gets installed.
Hi, Emma. Hey, there's another update!
It's an update in an update.
What the fuck? Is that correct? I don't even know.
Yeah, or maybe it's just installing now and was before it was
No.
downloading.
No,
What?
it installed it. Or maybe the Wii U can only update one at a time. So if you're missing 10 updates, then you have to update 10 times. Would it be alright if we
weird.
investigate in this room now?
In the meantime, you can read text.
sure, the police are all done, so go for it. Wahoo! Oh, I remember that broken lantern. I restored it to perfection. I have to say, it's some of my best work.
Sounds like the repair job was a resounding success.
But wasn't it evidence?
Oh,
Thanks, Emma. We'll take a good look at it too.
well, I have to go getting back to the station. Try not to mess up the crime scene if you can't help it.
We'll be careful.
Be careful. I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Bye, Emma, and thank you.
Well, shall we get started? Look,
No.
examine that woman there cleaning the windows.
But first, any ideas?
I don't know. I really wonder about that Pierce.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He seems to have a lot of power over everybody and everything, doesn't he?
Actually, what I was really wondering about is that shoulder mech of his. I mean, it's pretty amazing how many times that tiny little contraption can do. Oh, what if that mech is actually Pierce's true control center, like his brain?
Maya?
And what if somewhere in Sprocket Manor he has another shiny golden body? And then, doing emergencies, he can switch bodies and become Super Pierce Nicole!
Wow.
This is what I get for trying to have a serious conversation with a super geek. Super
Right.
geek.
What to do?
Oh,
Ah,
before the lamp was perfectly aligned with Maya's hair.
Oh.
Now she's obscuring the lamps there.
Right.
I bet all Ellen wants is to start her happy new life with Zoran.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
But do you think the truth will really set her free?
All you can do is do your job, do the best of your ability. And if we can bring Ellen joy that way, all the better, right?
Maya?
Either way, I think true happiness can only be found in the truth. What are you looking at me like that for?
I was just thinking about how wise that sounded. Looks like our little Maya is growing up! Look, now her hair is aligned again with the lamp.
Would you knock it off? I'm trying to be serious here.
Sorry,
knock it
sorry! Whoa, man, that's so fucking slow. I can't imagine how
do the-
terrible it must be on the PlayStation 5 or something, where updates are like a multitude higher in size. I mean, bigger in size.
This is about the
Okay,
car
this is new.
accident Thorn's sister died in.
My turbo can't skip it.
I bet you would have wanted to see your little brother get married.
Yeah. Well, the way things are, I don't think she'll be able to rest in peace. So we'll just have to figure out the truth somehow, for her sake too.
Yeah! Let's not leave a single stone unturned and push on in our investigation. That's quite a fancy
Also
camera,
new.
huh? Maybe I should get a few just like it for the altar and the channeling chamber at home.
Can't really see these things going well with the vibe of current village.
But they're perfect! They can even hold the really big candles. And they look so cool, too!
That's going to be one electric altar once Maya's done redecorating. To think they
It's also
throughout
not
their lives
skippable.
here on what was supposed to be an uplifting day.
Hey, you do realize this is a murder case, right?
Oh, finally, Mario Maker is starting.
Oh my god.
Great.
What is the sound?
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
Now we get copyright strike. Not just kidding.
Raccoon Mario, in a
What are you
furniture
thinking,
store.
making such an
PS5 was
insensitive pun about
$1
this
off.
Yeah.
What pun? All I said
Super
was
Mario
that-
Maker 2.
All I said was that it was supposed to be an uplifting day. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a pun.
Oh, wait, I remember.
Was it build or play? I don't even remember.
I think it was.
Strongly suggest you don't say anything like that in front of the Sprocket family.
Die Elemente Dornensäule, Schlüssel, Schlüsseltür und rosa Münze wurden hinzugefügt.
Now
There was an
remember.
update to Mario
Yeah.
Maker 1 that I missed?
Yes.
What?
Wow.
I remember now. I sold my game actually.
Great.
Neue Mitteilung.
Raccoon Mario,
I've already
Taro,
saved
did you
Dara.
make any Little Timmy levels?
Little Timmy levels? What the fuck?
Timmy? Timmy? Who is Timmy?
Yes, man. Why's the touchscreen not working sometimes?
Maybe it's I don't know. Oh god, it's new.
He's a really good artist, isn't he? No wonder he's famous. He's a famous picture book author.
Wichtige Hinweise. Bitte beachte, dass wir uns in folgenden Fällen vorbehalten, hochgeladene Level zu löschen.
Raccoon Mario, Little Timmy
same
levels mean
thing.
very bad
He's
levels.
really good at.
Oh, well, he's really good at something, alright.
My main Pokemon Snap. Haha.
Namely at causing trouble wherever he goes.
Imagine you make a penis level.
He's also helped you out of a bind or two before, right?
I guess so. But that's not usually until after he's made a mess of things first. Alright, all my levels are there.
And how much
Except the
likes do you
penis
have?
level. Got the lead.
But
How many likes do you
it
have?
has to load quite a bit. It's really slow.
Oh, Gloomsy's handwriting sure is neater than mine.
Maybe you have like
Maybe because-
1k likes.
But it also can be because you haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, probably.
So
Maybe it's because the other servants had to be able to read his writing too?
But some of the words in this are smudged.
I guess he rubbed them with his hand as he was writing. Judging by the content, I'm guessing he wasn't in the best frame of mind when he wrote it.
I'll say a scary note like this wouldn't rub anyone the wrong way.
Okay, let me check. Titanic 2.
Du, 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 du.
Yes. Titanic? Yes.
Okay, out of 437 tries, only 4 people have completed it.
Lol.
Haha.
It has 3 stars and 117. What are these feet here? What does a foot mean in this one? Oh, these are the times people have played it, I guess.
And
And What? Erster Abschluss nicht verfügbar? What?
Huh?
And yeah. And those people who have completed it did not like the level, I guess. Only those who haven't completed it liked it.
What? Really? Oh my god.
And the world record was 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Alright. Next one. Underground Weirdness. Has 8 Has 8
What's the
fates.
level?
And out of
Raccoon Mario.
583
I guess it took it days just to beat it.
playthroughs, 23 have completed it.
What's the level called? Warm water or something? Or was this Mario Maker 2?
And it's all Japanese people who have the world record in my level, it seems. Jump challenge is also a thing I made. Has 7 stars.
Don't forget warmes Wasser.
Well, what else do we hear? Peaceful Valley. 5 stars. 38.75% completed.
5
Ice
stars?
Cavern,
Damn.
10 stars. 7.67% completed. Waluigi's Adventure 10 stars and 6.71% completed. Mild Mewdos 8 stars, 20% completed. Mario Land 2 Mushroom House HD 14 stars and
Damn.
almost 50% have completed it.
Always the remakes are good.
Super Mario Land 1 3 HD Remaster 43 stars.
They
and
get always the most
21%
views.
completion. Super Mario Land 1 2 HD Remaster 21 stars and about 12% completion. Mario Land 1 1 HD Remaster 79 stars. Whoa, I think that's my most popular level. Almost 60% completion. Crazy Spin 3.36% completion, 5 stars. Purple Prizes 11 stars and 15% completion. Warm Water
Yeah,
5
this one.
stars and 10% completion.
Wow.
Lonely Cheap 9 stars and 18% completion. No
Raccoon Mario. I recreated something from the back of Mario marker box.
What about
Whoa.
the Eel Dog level?
It
Oh,
has
wait.
7 stars. It has 7 stars and 0.33% completion. Only 4 people out of 1,197 have completed it.
Damn.
My Nope.wmv level.
Raccoon Mario.
And Cave of the
Maker.
Red Koopa Troopers 17 stars and almost 25%. So yeah, that's my statistics.
I'm dying to find out who killed Mr. Doom and Gloom.
I said I can't skip it. I have turbo on, nothing happens.
So let's hurry up and find some evidence and solve this case already.
Then why don't you lend me a hand?
What do you
Oh,
think I'm doing here? Now let's find the truth together.
it's also not skippable.
This poor Pegable used to be so handsome, and now look at him. I wonder if I can fix him.
Wait, Maya, you can't tamper with important evidence like that. So don't even think about it.
I bet Emma would let me do it if I asked.
It's not like building a plastic model, you know? Just leave it to the professionals.
I guess you're right. But I could have remodeled him into something even cooler.
I'm pretty sure remodeling falls under the category of evidence tampering too.
Also not. Was it skippable? Wait.
If you... The Timekeeper. If you really can travel through time with this thing, I'd go back to before the incident.
I'm pretty sure change the color if you already had this one. It's better.
That's it. Come on, Nick. You can think bigger than that. We could go back to the age of the dinosaurs, or even the heyday of samurais and ninjas. Can you imagine how much fun it would be?
Can you imagine how much it would screw up our present day? So in total I have gotten 266 stars.
I can play my level again if I
I
had
played
one, I
almost
remember.
1,500 levels.
What?
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 Did you play my level? Even though I don't remember which level I had.
I don't think I even played that many levels.
Well, why don't you check it? You still have time.
I can't check it because I don't have the game anymore.
Well, I have to undust my Wii U, I guess.
And I nuked
I mean,
my game. I don't have it anymore.
So what did you do with it?
I sold it on eBay.
Seriously? And how much money did you get?
Maybe $40 or
What?
something.
How much? How much money did you get?
I said I think it was $40 or something.
For the Wii U?
No, for the Wii U version of Mario Maker.
No,
Not the Wii U.
man, you made it sound like you sold your Wii U for $40.
No. I sold the Mario Maker game with the 8-bit Mario in it.
All these notifications that I got in Mario Maker are from from today. But the previous one was from 5th February 2017, 7 years ago.
Damn.
So that's the last time I started that game, 7 years ago.
Can you check my level? We probably played it.
It's another
had
beautiful
one.
day outside, isn't it?
Isn't that of Friendlies where you can check which player you
I have to check it, I guess. Yeah, if only it wasn't the scene of a murder, we could really enjoy it.
I got my balls. Ah!
And before that, I started it 23rd December 2016.
Lol, holy shit.
True.
Hey,
The very first notification was July 2016. Must be tough for the mates to have to work on a beautiful day like today. Everyone mind! Whoa, I didn't think you could hear me way over here. I don't think I was reclining. It's more like we're wiping away off the sun and stuck over the relationship. Oh, talk about devoted.
Hey, I think that tablecloth is new. They must have changed it since yesterday.
Huh? How can you tell?
Because the food stains that were there are now gone.
Should have known it's because it's food related. Look, my costumes. Wow. I have Hello Kitty. I have Hello Kitty.
well, it was, I remember it was a customer thing back then.
Was there also Hangidon? Probably not, right?
But was Waluigi? But there was some anime stuff, but not Hanyodon.
Super Mario Kun.
Do we have all of them?
Professor God.
Huh.
Why didn't they bring this from Mario Maker 2? Is it because, you know, they have to be safe?
What do you mean, like the characters?
Yeah, the 8-bit mushroom with all these different characters.
I think it was a licensing thing. And also
No.
most of them, wasn't most of them like from amiibos? You needed amiibos for some of them.
There was some of them,
events.
Amiibo.
Or
Yeah, events. There was some events.
But I don't know why they removed it. I guess it's because it's a pain in the ass and Nintendo's lazy.
Yeah, they really were lazy, Mario Maker 2. This is where the murder weapon, the Timekeeper, was displayed.
Wie das Ima Cooper costume.
It is of every franchise even. You can place the fucking rebalance board. I have
Yeah,
it
I
right
know.
here unlocked.
Yeah,
I guess it's in the police custody now.
You can even play as a dildo.
Is Doraemon? Is there a costume for Doraemon? I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
I think there was one. I don't know.
Huh? What's this? A key?
Let's ask the maid about it.
I need to check the wiki. I don't remember. I think there was a
costume
door.
for Spike?
I think there was. No. You need to
I
check the
don't-
wiki. I don't remember.
I don't
think
have it unlocked. But I have Shaun the Sheep and Hello Kitty. Good idea. She might be able to tell us something.
Maybe you should check the wiki. There's everything in there. I think there was a door in one.
Excuse me, could I ask you a
I
question?
think so too. I remember something.
I remember Blue Cat.
Would you like to know?
I even remember the Teletubbies. Not just kidding.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Do you know anything about this key?
After my turn, I check the internet. I want to know.
It's the key that starts up their timekeeper.
Even
Startup key?
That's right. Oh, the first item of love ceremony was so beautiful. The bride and groom each other symbol of their love, and when they put them together, oh, how romantic it was.
Key of love added to the court record. First startup of love ceremony? What exactly did that entail?
It's a ceremony in which the couple activated the timekeeper together for the first time. I suppose it was kind of like a cake cutting ceremony.
is my phone loaded? Okay, it is loaded.
Man, your cat is really
Yeah,
going crazy.
fucking annoying.
What are these symbols of the love you mentioned?
Well, that's kind of an industry secret, so I can't really say. I'm sorry, I better be getting back to my work.
Looks like there's an order from above not to talk about it. I
Good,
guess we've
good,
checked
good.
out everything of interest in this area. Baumeister suchen. Okay, let's see if I can find you guys. Favoriten.
Can you find Dario? Ha! Dario64.
Oliver, there he is. You have 69
What?
stars. And Dario only
God.
has 15.
Wait,
You guys suck. You guys sucked.
Nick!
so in which
Play
level is
Mario
that?
Maker, Dario?
I don't
Let's see.
remember playing a
Which
lot. That,
which
that
level did I
game came out
create?
around the time where I was studying, was in apprenticeship at the time.
Super
God.
Smash Bros. Melee Stage 1 is one of your levels, Dario. It has 7 stars. Castle Cloud is also
Wow,
one of your levels. It has 1 star, and I was the only one giving it.
Wow,
Then
that
you have
was so
Back and
embarrassing.
Forth, which has 5 stars, and Some Castle, which has 2 stars. And I was also one of the 2. Yeah. Why do you call a level just Some Castle? What kind of name
Oh,
is
I don't
that?
remember. I don't remember anymore, really. Yeah.
Back then there was
What's wrong, Maya?
Do I have
But
even
can you
level?
look at your statistics, Dario? So yeah, you only have 15 stars. You never played the 100 Mario challenge. You only played 11 levels. Seriously?
Man, there.
You played it for like, you played that game probably for like 2 hours and then called it quits or something.
Like I said, I don't think I've played it a lot.
So that money that you put into this game totally wasn't paying off.
What's about my levels? Do we have?
Like I
even
said, it was
levels?
around the time where I was in the apprenticeship, and that was like the time where
Yeah, I
I
was
didn't
also
play
in
a
the
lot of
apprenticeship,
games.
you know, and had a lot of
Yeah,
things
but I
to
didn't
do.
play a lot of games
Okay,
around that time.
PM.
Did
You
we
have a
have
level
levels?
called
No.
Take the
I played
Star.
any other like all the other Wii U games
Okay.
I played a lot.
Was this
That's
everything?
That
Stars.
one I didn't.
Then you have one called Jump Skill with 2 stars. Then Super Mario Bros. 2 Remake with 14 stars. Super Mario Bros. 8-3 Remake with 4 stars. Super Mario Bros. LL?
No.
Supersonic
3-1.
Philosophy.
3-1 HD Remaster, which has 14 stars. Then you have Super Mario Bros. 3 First Fortress in Super Mario World with 13
Damn.
stars.
Superior health.
Then you have a level called Mystic Pipe Game, which has 3 stars. Then you have one called Waluigi and Big Cooper Land, which has 7 stars.
I remember this, I think. Koopa.
And Mario and Wonder Coin Land, which has 6 stars. And you have 69 stars in
gold, I don't
total. You play 370 levels.
I have no idea.
What about Bad and Dario? I'm now second place.
And who are these other people
already
that I
have, never
liked
mind.
here? I don't even remember those.
What other?
How about, oh wait,
Those are the big two, I think.
So yeah,
how about,
these are the statistics.
Scott's level? Oh wait, it didn't
Would I like
exist
to see
there.
arenas inside? I don't know.
How about Anira's level? Wait, it also didn't exist. Anira also didn't exist
Alright,
in
guys.
Mario Maker. Back
If you
then,
want to
though.
come to Sunken Temple
This
with
hasn't
me,
moved an inch since the last time we looked at it.
If she even had the game, I don't
send me a
know.
whisper.
I don't even know if she's in my friend list here. Would be pretty creepy if you had. Oh yes, Anira is there actually. Be creepy. If
Damn.
you had. Let's look at her Miiverse profile.
Right.
Yes. Look, we're in the middle of an important investigation, so try not to shout, okay?
Yeah, totally. We're totally in a.
I was just hoping it had changed somehow, you know, so it would be more interesting.
Der Miiverse-Service steht nicht mehr zur Verfügung. Oh,
Lo.
yeah, I remember Miiverse got cancelled.
Actually, that was pretty cool, I guess. You know.
But now they
It was a good idea, but poorly implemented.
some people
ultimately.
like penises.
You know what I've noticed?
What?
Whenever someone introduces a forum of some kind of their own, they end up canceling it because it takes too much time and effort to moderate these forums. We've seen it with Miiverse. We've seen it with Amazon.
And Twitter.
Because you can't write the questions anymore. There are no these questions, and you can't reply to reviews anymore like you used to. We have seen it with IMDb. There are also no forums anymore on IMDb. There used to be forums for every film. Every single page had a fucking forum.
Yeah,
You could
I know,
ask a question and
In fact, now everybody wants to put it on Discord. I don't know why.
yeah, this is just horrible. The last thing we need is for things to get more interesting.
Which level did you find now?
What? I didn't do anything.
In the levels. In Mario.
Yep. I don't know, can I just search for people here?
Maybe.
Global. No, I can't. So unless I put Anira to my favorites, I wouldn't be able to see her.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Little teeny
Wow, look
levels,
at this character. This character looks terrible.
very bad levels. I wouldn't consider Raccoon Mario, I wouldn't consider any of my levels to be really bad. I mean, there were like 2 or 3 levels that were really hard, but they are makeable with practice. Hey, take a look at that door. I wonder where it goes.
Shall we open it up and see? Whoa! Please don't open that! It's emergency escape hatch! I'm not moving my mouth, by the way! And it's dark outside, you foot to your fucking...
Dario64, chicken.
Ooh, that was a close one, huh, Maya?
I'll say,
Carry 0294. Chicken chicken
Look at
face.
that huge set of doors. I bet all the sort of things come and go through there. Like an elephant.
I'm pretty sure it's just the bride and groom. This is banquet hall, not a circus.
Too bad the Switch Mario Maker sucked, so das immer by mistake. I think. The owner also sucked. Laggy, horrible.
Oh, I'm sadly not in the top 100 European Mario Maker guys.
Great.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is the fog machine ready to use now? No, I'm afraid not. We're gonna put ice in it when there's an actual reception. I see, that's too bad.
She still wants to blast me with a cloud of smoke, doesn't she?
Yes, yes, he wants.
Here's the broken lantern all patched up, and I do mean patched.
Is this how's this tape called again? I don't know what name it.
Duct
Duct tape. Yeah. Yeah, duct tape.
Emma said this was some of her best work, so I know she put a lot of effort into it.
But I wonder why the duck is.
It was pretty smashed
Smashed.
up. It must have been a lot of work to piece it back together. Well, she gets an A for effort at any rate. Huh? This wheel handle on the back has some blood on it. It looks like somebody gripped it with a bloody hand.
Maybe the blood got there when the killer was putting all doom and gloom's body inside? Do you see anything else worth note?
Well, there's another one of these lanterns over there. So it might be a good idea to really compare the two later. Broken lantern updated in the court record.
Does he miss something? Oh, what's this?
This is the unbroken paggable lantern. And this is the one that Emma restored. I wouldn't say they look exactly the same, more that they are made up of some parts, of the same parts.
Wait a minute.
What is it, Maya?
I think there's something off about this peggable.
Just about everything about it looks off to me.
I'm not quite sure what it is, but some detail isn't quite right. Show me the restored lantern again.
Isn't the horn
Hey,
warm?
I know, it's this, right?
What? Where?
The thing about the restored lantern that's off is the shape of the horns, angle of the wings, color of the wheel handle. Is it the wheel?
The wheel? I assumed it was the horns, but
Look, it's the wheel handle. It's a different color altogether. You know, they mentioned it before, actually. Emma got the inside and outside wheel handle switched around.
Oh wow, you're right. And there's blood here on this handle. This is somebody gripped it with a bloody hand.
Right. Which means that the blood got on the handle from inside the lantern. Broken lantern updated in the court record.
Do you think the blood got there when the killer was putting the body in the lantern?
It's really hard to say at this point. Whew. Well, I think we've checked out everything relevant to this case.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Wait, what are you doing
Ah.
here?
Oh, it's him.
Soren, shouldn't you be resting in bed? You're injured.
How do you know about that? Never mind. My notebook. Have you seen my notebook? I can't find it anywhere. My notebook. I need my notebook. I need internet.
What's the matter with him?
Don't you hit?
My notebook. I need it. I
Master Soren! Master Soren, I told you to stay in bed!
My notebook.
Here you go.
It's full of blood, man. Oh,
Yes.
yes, this is it.
So Soren gets emotionally unstable without the notebook of his?
There's blood on this page. Pew. No blood.
Looks like he's calmed down now. Soren, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I cannot allow you to do that. What if his swan were to open again? He needs to rest.
I guess you're right.
Now, if you'll excuse us... Master Soren, let us retire,
Alright.
bitch.
There they go.
Pierce is right, I guess he really isn't in any condition to be questioned. Well, let's go back to the agency and sort through what we've learned.
Let's show the new evidence. Like this. Oh. Oh, the...
You know, I put some software on a USB stick on the Wii U, but I can't launch it because it says the network ID got deleted. Because it's, you know, downloaded. But I've totally forgotten how to launch it. It was some kind of trick.
Maybe
let's
you
see.
need an SD card in there?
No. I need to launch a specific part of the system settings or something to trigger it.
I did a pretty good job fixing this guy up.
Let's see. The last time I June 23. Internet browser? What?
Is it just me? Or
Is it just me or does this Pegable look happy to be whole again? Still, if Emma had let me do it, I could have made it 10 times cooler. I would have made the wings bigger, given it 3 horns, and painted it all red. But that's not all.
Would have ceased to be a Pegable way before that point, Mario.
Oh, we did show all evidence. I think.
What did I start? Oh, the meme maker. I think it was the meme maker?
Is it?
We're back. Anybody here?
Oh, hi, boss.
Athena? I thought you were with Trucy.
I guess you could say that. I'm taking a short break. But not enough about me. What about the investigation? Did you find out anything?
Well, it turns out that the third person Ellen says she saw at the crime scene might have been Soren Sprocket.
What? Really? I always thought he seemed suspicious.
Thing is, by the time Soren got to the visitor deck, I think I broke the hack with the updates now. The murder had already occurred apparently.
No way! I don't buy that. Not for a second. It's a cover-up. A cover-up, I tell ya!
That's certainly a possibility. And as a lawyer, it's certainly a possibility I have to pursue, but...
But what? It's your job, right? So pursue the heck out of it! Just do it!
Yeah,
Just
but
do it!
is that really what's best for Ellen?
Soren could be found guilty if the truth comes out tomorrow. But if you don't pursue this possibility, Ellen could be found guilty instead. Oh man! Either way, it sure doesn't spell out happily ever after for the two of them. So what are you gonna do, Mr. Ride?
You can't let an innocent person get convicted. So I guess all I can really do is pursue the truth. Even if it ends up devastating Ellen.
What a tough call to make! Still, there's always a chance, right? Maybe something will come up during the trial that will save their marriage.
I hope so, I really do. Well, Maya, let's go.
Back the news to Ellen, you mean?
Yep.
Mr. Ride, please take me with you! I bet I could help you counsel Ellen through this piece of bad news.
Athena. I appreciate the offer, but don't you have somewhere else to be?
Do I? Athena, what are you
Is this
doing
an
here?
excuse to not use this character?
I've been looking all over for you. Come on now, let's get back to practicing.
Then Apollo got deleted.
No, wait, my body can't take it anymore. Boss, you gotta help me.
The lawyer always keeps the promises, Athena.
But boss! If you bail on me one more time, Athena, I'm going to use a real blade on you. Ah!
Sorry, Athena, but somebody's gotta do it. Better you than me, though. Hang in there, kiddo. Come on, Maya. We better get going. Hello.
Hello,
Ellen.
Mario. How did your investigation go, Mr. Wright?
Before I answer that, I need you to ask you something. Was Soren with you when Mr. Gloomsbury attacked you in the reception hall?
I'm sorry, I kept it from you. I was afraid that he'd come under suspicion if I told you. So I kept quiet about it. I'm really sorry.
I see, I thought it was probably something like that. Listen, Ellen, I'm afraid I had to make a very difficult decision based on what I found out.
What kind of decision?
This is very hard for me to say, but... the mysterious person you saw at the scene of the crime was most likely Soren. Yes! In other words, in court tomorrow, I'm afraid I'll have to propose the possibility that Soren is the true culprit.
No! Sorry, it is innocent! No!
But don't you see, if I don't try to pursue that line of thought, you'll be found guilty. Please, Ellen, calm down.
It's rather I'd be
you can't let yourself think like that.
It's a stone, Luigi. Stone.
Princess to take me for a picnic. I mine.
Is this a buff boosted version? Buff boost.
Marriage is for life, right? Do you really think you can run away from the truth and still be truly happy with him?
Wah.
Well, she's also not married yet. Sometimes you just
Carrie
got to do whatever
0294.
makes you
Dario keeps getting filtered out.
Oh, that sucks. I guess
Nick, you
this
talk to
filter
her.
doesn't like when I'm crying.
Wow. But here on my end, it seems to be fine now. Hey, don't just dump this all on me.
Mr. Wright, I'm innocent and
Carrie
sorry,
0294. Apparently not.
so please prove our innocence in court.
I'll certainly do everything in my power. I just hope she doesn't lose control like this in court tomorrow.
As you can see, it says to be continued.
Well, I guess I
Can
have
go on a
to. I guess I have to mod my Wii U again because I don't remember how I started this thing.
Can I have my vacation?
I don't know. I think I wasn't it like a game? You had to start a game, I think.
I don't.
Can I have my? Can I have my vacation?
Actually, don't you even have the homebrew channel and stuff?
No. Let's start Wii U chat.
Isn't this
Lol.
technically the time already?
Yes, it
Wii
is.
U
Something
chat.
steady? We start like 8 minutes later, what means it's
Dieser
time.
Online-Server steht nicht mehr zur Verfügung. Vielen Dank für dein Interesse. Great. Thank you.
Thank you, Nintendo.
The Wii U
for
is
giving.
like all the features of the Wii U probably got like cut in half now because all the services are dead.
And guess what? It's still slow.
And
You know, for all
check
this
quick the
time.
Mario Maker costumes. We check it. Nee, what we had here. We had Wario, Shy Guy.
Nicolas Cage,
Almost have it.
Ryujinx,
And then we had Pikachu, some Pokemons,
What was
Mewtwo,
that?
Rhea Jenks.
Pikmin,
Ryujinx,
Pikmin.
There you go. My song
Yeah,
got
apparently
cancelled
that's
there.
We had Inklings,
Apparently, that's one of the sounds in this.
KK Slider, Isabelle.
I would shut
Even
down my
had-
Wii U.
on the
we
Nintendo
had-
Switch family
anyway.
of systems.
We had
What kind
Captain
of
Falcon,
stupid clip is that?
Paris.
Sonic, Duck Hunt Duo.
These are all
Foreman
sounds from the
Spike.
Rhea Jenks Discord. server.
Anyway,
For the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe video game.
Spike
Okay.
was
The fuck are
Foreman
these
Spike was
Air
also
quotes.
playable.
This is just
Is
a
that-
TikTok this is that TikTok voice that they use.
Anyway,
Oh,
said
great.
Foreman Spike was a costume. And Ashley, Fighterfly, Totem Link.
My boy,
So what are you
better be
what are you
scrubbing
saying,
floors in
PM?
there.
I said Foreman Spike was an 8-bit costume in Mario.
Yeah, what about Doraemon and Spike and Hungudon?
Mario 2, Glafellen, Skypop, Master Mario Land.
Hello?
I'm checking the list.
Yeah, just tell me if they are there or not.
We had Starfy. Anobi.
Oh my god, I
Hello,
can't believe
what?
they added this sound. Now I can troll Tar with this.
What is that?
And every
Carry
ding sound
0294.
from the
Ding.
iPhone. That Apple server has it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
like
know
I troll you.
because I don't know. You can't troll me with this because I don't know what
Huh?
kind of sound that is.
What?
don't have
You always
Apple
say
devices.
ding.
No, I say.
Like you always
Oh,
say
yeah.
like ding ding.
But this is way too loud. This is like your sound is in the background, and that sound is directly in my ear.
Anyway, I can tell you there was no Doraemon. But next,
Oh, somebody's
was no
calling
what?
me.
There was no what?
there was no
what?
Doraemon.
No Doraemon.
But there was another cat called Neki or something.
So the one thing we found out yesterday is that Soren was there.
Carry0294. Oop, you're getting a call.
Oh shit! Oh shit! How do I stop this? Oh my god! What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that?
I only hope I can get some testimony from him that will get to the heart of the matter.
Mr. Right!
Good morning, Aaron! Look, I'm afraid you might not like the result of today's trial. Nevertheless... What? You have to be louder! I can't hear you over the sax song.
Don't tell me you're still thinking of going that route! Son! He can't be found guilty! Take me instead!
Alan, please. Oh, speaking of Apple, so what is the problem with Apple Music downloads now?
Apple Music, that's not like an... You don't get a file. You can only play it via the app.
And why are there rips online and stuff when you can't get the file? So there must be a way to get it.
Well, you can download music on Apple Music, but you don't get a file. I think the rip that you're talking about, they use a software to rip the music out of Apple Music. But if you download it from Apple Music, then you don't get a file. You just get to play it on the app offline. That's what it means.
I am Dr. Mario. Ich kann so
What a piece of shit. Well, I downloaded it from
all the
YouTube now,
services.
but
What do you expect? Do you expect they
no,
just give you
you're
an
wrong.
MP3 file?
You're wrong. Yes,
Lol.
you're wrong. You're wrong,
You're
Dario.
paying
On
for a
Amazon
subscription.
Music, on Amazon Music, you get the MP3 file.
Yeah, but
Of course, it's hidden
Amazon...
in some directory. Of course, it's hidden in some directory, but you can just copy it on the desktop and blah, done.
Yeah, but it's Amazon Music a subscription? I don't think it is. You just buy each song individually. It's like iTunes, I would say.
Well,
buy
there's
the
two
music.
services. You can either, make a subscription, or you just buy the album, which is what I
Yeah.
did. I bought the album and I could get the MP3s from it.
Yeah, but Apple Music is not like that. It's a subscription service. Just like
Prefer
Netflix
Amazon.
and
That's my
Spotify.
reaction to that.
But it's
also my
all the
reaction.
services, Taro. All the
That's also
services
my
are
reaction.
like this.
That's also my reaction. That's also my
It's
reaction.
look, it's
it.
comparable to like when you download something from YouTube. You know, when you have YouTube Premium, you download something, but you can't use it outside of YouTube. You have to use it on YouTube. That's what it is. But it's all the services. It's also Spotify and...
So you're telling me
YouTube
there's no
Music.
way to get it as a file?
Well, unless it's on iTunes. Is that album on iTunes?
I don't know.
Then you
I
can
haven't checked.
then you can buy it on iTunes. If it's on iTunes, you can buy it
Well,
on
maybe-
iTunes, and then you
maybe
get
I
it.
ju-
You get a file.
Maybe I just buy it on Amazon Music, but it costs like $8.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look
Alan.
this up right now.
Alan, please try and get a hold of
that?
yourself.
Also,
And
who's
the problem
booing
is-
Shaner? Is that an English person?
I have no idea. Maybe that person was responsible for the soundtrack of the anime, of the Bakabon anime from
Bakabon.
1999. Because that is the music from the anime.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I also had trouble downloading it from YouTube because for some reason it's not available in the EU. So I had to use a VPN to get the links. Then I had to find a service that is based in the US that lets you convert YouTube videos to MP3s, and then I could download it.
So what about
I
the
believe
game
in
now?
Siren with all my heart. So how dare you doubt him?
I'm coming now. Oh.
Regardless of which one of them is found guilty today, it's going to be devastating for Ellen, isn't it?
We'll just have to do everything we can. That's the best we can do, you know? It was about to begin, Mr. Arschloch. Alright, let's go, Maya.
Yeah.
Let's win this case. Maybe.
I mean, I'm surprised that I can listen to that album on Apple Music. Like, you know, without any VPN or anything.
Probably because that was released internationally as opposed to the Eel Dog series, which you can't watch.
But... All rise!
Court is now in session. Court is back in session for the trial of Alan Wyatt. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Bitch.
Let's see now. Where were we?
In yesterday's session, we found out the Sprocket family's conspiracy to cover up the murder of dumbass Glumbury.
Dumbass.
Second reception. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I think they did this on purpose.
But isn't it
Dumbass.
Dumas? Dumas?
I say dumbass now. It's hilarious.
Dumbass,
Taking advantage
dumbass.
of our collective shock, the defense, as usual, made nonsensical claim. Namely, that there was a third person present who struck the victim.
Objection!
Hey, don't try to make it sound like I made it all up. The defendant herself made a statement about the existence of a third person, and further investigation has only proven her statement to be true. And I presume the defense intends to focus on proving the identity of this third person. Is that all right with you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed, Your Honor. Bitch. In fact, I predict that the defense will most likely attempt to name Mr. Soren Sprocket as the true culprit. We already know what you're doing, Mr. Wright.
How does he know that?
How did you...
The driver during the accident that killed Mr. Sprocket's sister was the victim. Therefore, Mr. Sprocket had a motive to murder Mr. Glumsberg. And how did he know this?
Well... He looked it up on Google.
Oh, shit. That's what you plan to assert, is it not, Mr. Wright?
No. Commissioner says
Am I
no.
that transparent?
Come on now, Mr. Wright. Did you really think the police wouldn't uncover this information? Well, to be honest, they didn't find that blood splatter on the, you know, thing. So.
Congrats on getting it in one, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're wrong! Cern did do it! He's innocent!
Miss Wyatt, please.
He didn't! What is this, Mr. Wright? I thought your claim about the existence of a third person came from the defendant.
It did. This is just a minor hiccup. Did you not discuss your strategy for today with the defendant, Mr. Wright? Starting off on the wrong foot again, seriously cutting into my lifespan.
It would appear that the defense is in disarray. Therefore, the best way to clear things up is to ask Mr. Sprocket himself what happened. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Soren Sprocket to the stand.
What?
Okay, guys.
Enough! Please bring Mr. Sprocket to the witness stand. So was there a Spike now or not?
Spike the foreman was there.
But the other Spike.
Not, I think. Didn't see him.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Back to my line. I won't say anything. Here, Church. Airplane.
Oh! There's something written on this paper airplane. Let's see. Soren Sprocket, Managing Director of Sprocket Aviation. Mr. Sprocket, please give your answers in words, not paper airplanes.
I thought he needed rest. Now all of a sudden he's testifying. Now then, Mr. Sprocket, please tell that doubting lawyer there what really happened at the time of the crime. No. Well, Mr. Sprocket. Mr. Sprocket! I think it was a mistake bringing this guy in.
All right. I talk.
Ah!
He's already triggered.
His emo face again. You want me to talk about what happened when the crime occurred? In other words, of the first wedding reception. When Elle and I were at the reception hall, right? I'm correct.
Not even the power of the court can stop him from marching to the beat of his own drum.
Right.
The best testimony ever. That's all remembers. Was that but dumbass in the reception hall and I collapsed to the floor? The next thing I saw was Elle and dumbass on on the Vista deck.
Carry0294. The game video froze.
I know Ellen was in danger, so I headed for the Vista deck. But I got that dumbass was already. I don't want to believe it, but it must have been Ellen. Nothing else makes sense.
Really?
No, I was just always dumbass. I was like dumbass.
Wait just a minute here. You actually think Miss Wyatt killed the victim?
That's right. Dumbass was killed by Ellen.
This is unbelievable. How can you suspect your bride, the woman you love?
Objection!
The truth can be cruel. Miss Wyatt, you must be very upset. Is there anything you wish to say?
Black pilled. New animations.
I can't believe this. Soren. I thought that at least you would believe in me.
Is this called black
The
pill?
best way now to show your love for your groom is to admit your guilt and try to atone.
Carry0294. It's Dumas.
Mr. Atrof, I haven't even cross-examined the witness yet. And quit picking on the clearly distraught.
Yeah, that's not so cool, Mr. Atrof.
A court is where we seek the truth.
But you should not
The
black
truth is
pill people. in
unyielding,
there.
even to the truly pitiful.
Mr. Atrof, I find it distasteful to make a lady cry.
It too, your honor?
So what are you going to do, Nick?
The third person Ellen saw on the Vista deck was Soren. Then we have to prove Soren was there at the time of the murder. I don't see any obvious inconsistencies in his testimony, but we have to push forward.
It too?
What's with the France? Always the France. Wasn't there no English word for that? Was that but dumbass into a chapter hall and I collapsed to the floor? I always say this and I don't know.
Please
Dumbass.
tell me everything you can about when you got stabbed.
After reception, Elle and I were chewing a moment before, alone in the reception hall. Then, Damas appeared and stabbed me. He grabbed Elle and the timekeeper and left the reception hall.
Did Mr. Gloomsbury say anything at that time?
I don't remember. After I was stabbed, I was immobilized by the pain.
I see.
The next thing I saw was Ellen and dumbass on the Vista deck.
The Vista deck, huh? But it was nighttime then. Could you really see them in the darkness?
The moon was out so I could see them clearly. From the looks of it, the Dumas was trying to push Ellen the timekeeper off the side.
So you saw the defendant about to be thrown off the airship, you say?
That's right.
In such desperate situation, it would be natural for her to fight for her life. And the murder weapon was right there. What is...
Right there, within their
Why
grasp.
is the thing frozen? What the fuck?
What?
What is
The
wrong?
murder weapon was
Is-
right there within her grasp. Video.
His
got
stream froze.
What? His
On
dick?
Steam?
This isn't going well at all. I've got to do something fast.
Which stream? The Steam stream or the Parsec stream? Or the Steam stream? Oh, Ellen was in
Well,
danger.
Banner
So he had-
2. Right there is Dario's face
something.
So he had
appears.
fought
Carry
the Vista deck.
0294. Yeah, it keeps pressing.
I understand that your bride was in danger, but
Carry
were you really able to
0294.
move with a
Freezing.
stab wound to the gut?
I was desperately trying to push the pain out of my mind.
I see. So adrenaline kicked in and gave you strength. Is that right? I don't see much of anything in this statement I can refute.
That's right. I was passed out several times as I made my way to the Vista deck. But when I got there, dumbass was already dead.
Are you absolutely sure, Mr. Sprocket, that by the time you got to the Vista deck, the murder had already been committed?
Yes.
But the Vista deck is just on the other side of the glass window in the reception hall. Shouldn't you have been able to get there right away?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, have you investigated nothing? The only way to the Vista deck is to go to the hold and take the lift.
Oh.
That makes sense.
No matter how much one hurries, it would take at least 10 minutes.
It's a really slow lift then.
Ah, well, that's on her fault. But Soren had to have gotten there before the murder, or my claim won't stand. Do you have any ideas for me, Maya?
It's definitely easier to prove that someone did go to the hold than not. I mean, you can't leave anything if you don't go someplace, right?
Can't leave anything? Wait a minute. I think Maya is onto something here. The lack of a certain something actually proves that Soren didn't go to the hold.
What's the
Oh,
matter?
Mr.
Are you
Edward?
stumped already?
Mr.
You missed your
Edward.
line.
Oh yeah, now I noticed the glasses there. What the hell? Didn't even see it.
No, I'm far from stumped, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm bumped.
I know for a fact that Mr. Sprocket didn't go to the hold.
Huh. You and your paper thin bluffs. Mr. Sprocket bloodstay on the lift proves he went through the hold. So what's possible proof could you have that he did not, in fact, go through there? Balls?
You want proof?
Balls?
You got it. You can do this, Phoenix. There's gotta be proof
God.
that Soren didn't go through the hold. Oh, Mr. Ride. This proves that Mr. Sprocket didn't go through the hold. Let's see, what do we have
Let's
here?
see. You wanna suck my... Yep.
Somebody's typing again on the phone or something. It's Dario.
Oh, time to swap.
What, already? Wasn't that like 20
that
minutes?
was what the fuck?
Look, airship
Why-
hole. Wait, I think this was it. Hold
Because he's
entry
not-
record.
Because he's not listed there, right?
Yes, but
Well,
Take that!
seems like it. As anyone can see from the hold entry record, there's absolutely no mention of Soren Sprocket entering the hold.
ugh,
The defense asserts that Mr. Sprocket used a different route to get to the Vista deck.
You can assert all you want, Mr. Wright.
You know, this would be another thing you can ask. You know?
But can you actually prove another route exists?
Can I prove the existence of another route to the Vista deck, you ask?
look at the diagram again before you. You know the diagram would actually. Do we even have the diagram? Wait, hold. Unless you can fly like a bull or something. Huh. Maybe he was bringing some wet bull and that's why we was flying there.
Oh.
I mean,
Can you
well, if we
prove it?
can't, then...
Wait.
No, but if we can't prove it, then it's bad.
Wasn't there a door that leads outside during our investigation?
Yeah, there was one in the reception hall.
Then it must be that one. I can prove it! Even if it's just a bluff, I have to present something. Anything that could prove the existence of a faster route to the Vista deck. Sorry about that, Mr. Ride.
What?
Show us how Mr. Sprocket got to the Vista deck. Mr. Sprocket made for the Vista deck through here. Well, this door, isn't it?
Take that!
Yes.
To save his bride from danger, Mr. Sprocket...
Oh my god.
Whoa, look at this cool image.
Wow.
Look at his detailed hand. Opened the escape hatch and made his way along the outside wall to the Vista deck.
So was the Zeppelin flying at this moment or just on the
He
ground?
was... How did he do that when he was injured?
My question is this ship
Yeah, right,
flying?
Mr. Sprocket.
He is
Or is it still here on the ground?
very smart.
I'm smarter than Einstein. Einstein is nothing compared to me.
That would certainly be a much faster route to the Vista
Objection!
deck.
You bird brain.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Wright. Is that really the best you could muster? Musket. That escape hatch is not meant to be used to get from the reception hall to the Vista deck. One slip and that's all it would take for Mr. Sprocket to plunge to his death.
I have to agree, the defense's claim is really stretching it. I understand how it sounds, Your Honor. But at this point, it's too early to definitely say that he didn't go that way. So that's what you're going with then, I take it? Of course, Your Honor.
This is real life, Mr. Wright, not a video game.
Wow.
That's some cinematic drivel or a comic book. Oh, come on. They could have, added, like, this is not a visual novel. Whatever. You know. You have some sort of logical explanation to share that would convince us to your claim.
I do.
Are you sure, Nick?
Kind of? Actually, I have nothing. So I'll just have to wing it somehow. On what do you base your theory that Mr. Sprocket made his way along the outside? My theory that he was able to go along the outside wall despite the danger is based on the power of authority, the power of love, the power of money.
But it's definitely the middle one. I mean,
Hey!
The power of love, obviously. To save the bride he loves, the groom risked his life and rushed to her side.
I was assuming you checked the other statements, but
I thought this was wrong.
no, it was white. I think. I assumed it was white.
Mr. Sprocket was able to make it to the visitor deck despite
Yeah, the power of love.
because of the power of love.
Would you save? Would you save someone with the power of money?
Yes. The power of love.
Oh no, the money.
Love is a source of strength that can help one overcome any obstacle.
I mean, this guy had enough money, doesn't it?
Thanks to my own long, happy marriage.
Why does he need money? This guy has enough money.
He actually seems to be bound.
Objection!
The power of love, you say? That kind of illogical argument is hardly viable in a court of law. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
No, I'm afraid not, Mr. Hedgerow. You should never underestimate the power of love. You'll understand one day when you get married.
Which I won't.
Okay, then.
Exactly what is so wrong with wishing to remain unwed? Damn. God damn it.
Man, poor Hedgerow. Wait to set him off, Your Honor.
Never mind all this unscientific nonsense. Are you aware, Mr. Wright, that that time of the crime... there was a huge propeller turning on at full speed between the hatch and the vista deck! Even if a
Carry
person were to go outside through
0294.
the hatch-
LOL.
Oh, it's we got sliced to pieces.
They'd be blown away in an instant! Where does your power law get you now, Mr. Rudd?
Maybe it didn't fly yet. Maybe.
A huge spinning propeller, you say? In that case, I have to admit it does seem impossible. I should have known.
Mate, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. The best of times our lawyers have to force the biggest smiles. Right?
Oh God.
Right. I feel like I just saw Mia looking out at me through Maya's eyes.
Carry
What's wrong, Nick?
0294.
Why are you
RIP.
gaping at me like a giant sunfish?
Thank you, Maya. You just helped me remember something really important.
Here it is. Here's that fearless smile I was looking for. Now give us a mind-blowing theory just like you always do.
I have to turn my thinking around. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Instead of wondering how Søren
Bless
could
you.
move past that.
Anyway,
Propeller,
well, let's say it after
I
that.
have to think about what would have made it possible for him to do so.
Your Honor. Mr. Wright only makes that ridiculous face when he's back his press against the wall. Well, therefore, please do hurry and up. Looks like you're too late.
Mr. Edgeworth. It's still far too early
Carry
to discount my
0294.
theory.
Bless you.
Thank you. What are you talking about? The airship's large spinning propellers have already shredded it into pieces.
But if we think a little more outside the box,
Xbox?
I'm sure we can.
This is some PC,
I'm sure we can-
Mr. Wright. Not on Xbox.
I'm sure we can find a way he could have made it.
Stop trying to stall, Mr. Wright! Please! And show us how it could have been even remotely possible, if at all. Man!
Most agreed, Mr.
Damn
Edgeworth.
it!
Very well, Your Honor. There must have been a way. Some way that Soren could have moved along the wall in spite of the propeller. Now then, Mr. Wright, what specifically would have made it possible? This is how it would have been possible for Mr. Sprocket to get to the Vista deck. He got to the deck some other way. The airship wasn't flying. The propellers were broken.
The
Well, I
chicken.
would say it wasn't even flying.
Anyway, oh, it's
What
late
allowed Mr.
again.
Sprocket to go along the outside wall in spite of the propellers? Is the location of the flying chapel at the time of the crime?
I need a white moment.
The location of the flying chapel, but wasn't it flying high in the sky? No, Your Honor, I'm afraid it wasn't. What? Where was it?
In the toilet!
At the time of the murder, the airship wasn't flying through the sky, but more to the ground. What? And if the airship wasn't flying, then that means the propellers weren't turning.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, shit.
Look,
Oh, look.
his
Yeah,
pencil.
Yes, the pencils.
Can I say something before we
Looks
Damn,
like it's
it's,
taking shit.
It's infinitely generating inside the pencil and falling out.
Anyway, I think the sound bug is back.
What sound bug?
Remember this like last time on Fortnite with this laggy sound?
Yeah, but it's only on your end then. Then it must be Parsek's fault.
I don't know why it happens. I don't even know why. But it's
Mr.
fine,
Wright,
just keep
shut
going.
the fuck up.
It will get better someday. Like last time.
In which case,
Hunt shall.
Anarachu. Yes, that's a Parsec issue.
Mr. Sprocket could have gotten to the Vista deck along the outside wall.
Apparently,
Isn't that right,
that's
Mr.
a
Sprocket?
Parsec issue.
Ugh.
Oh, what is with his thumb?
I don't remember.
I guess it hurt. He hurt his thumb by pressing so hard, I guess.
Ow, he stabbed himself with his pencil. That's gonna leave a mark.
Objection!
Even if the propellers weren't turning, it would have been far too risky to go that way.
Ah, but Mr. Edgeworth, you're forgetting about the power of love. Yes, the amazing power of love.
Not this again. Very well. For the sake of the argument, let's assume this so-called power of love made it possible for Mr. Sprocket to move along the outside wall of the airship. Can you prove that the airship was tied to the ground as you claim, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't have any evidence that proves where the airship was at the time.
You can prove it, can't you? Arschloch.
Urk. Maya, can you think of anything we can use to prove it?
Can't say I can. Oh, wait. Didn't somebody see something outside a window at the time of the crime?
Oh,
Windows?
Larry.
I think I remember someone saying as much.
Do I have a piece of evidence that shows what was outside the airship?
Well, what are you waiting for?
This piece of evidence shows what was outside the airship at the time of the crime.
What, really?
Well, remember this broken board?
Well, here you can only see the sky.
Don't have.
Well,
You don't see
remember the
anything?
picture that, you know, Mr. Butts drew us? Wait, don't we have it anymore? Yeah, that picture there.
Oh yeah.
He said that he
Yeah.
saw
That's the
something.
only one. It looks similar to the board outside, actually.
This piece of evidence shows what was outside the airship at the time of the murder.
What kind of lousy drawing is that?
It's a drawing made by Larry Boss.
Huh. What can you prove with that poor attempt of artistry?
Larry made this drawing before he switched the lanterns, so it must have been right around when the murder was being committed. Now, I could direct the court's attention here.
It turns out that that's an Aerodactyl.
Is that
Pit,
a
pit.
pterodactyl?
It's
Does
a
that mean that the
pedodactyl.
airship actually went back in time to the Cretaceous period?
Objection!
We've already proven that time travel is nothing more than a gimmick, did we not?
We did, and I have no intention of bringing up that argument again. But this drawing shows us an important piece of information. It shows us that the airship was actually moored on the ground.
And what makes you so sure?
That's easy. All you have to do is consider who made this drawing.
What? Larry?
That's right, it was Mr. Buzz, and we both know what he's like. He must have seen something else and mistaken it for a pterodactyl.
I can't argue with you there. Hold it! Hey! Wait just 1 dagoon second here. What kind of moron do you guys take me for? I saw with my own eyes. A pterodactyl flew right in by the window, I tell you. I have the sharp eyes of an artist. Don't you believe me? No.
Nope.
Some friends you guys are. What about the judge? You believe me, right, Your Honor?
No, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you need to leave this courtroom. Hey, look! You what?
Come on, buddy!
Come on, buddy, let's
wait.
go.
What does anyone believe me? Ah!
Don't take it personally, Larry. I know you're just being, well, you. Now then, so you're saying that what Mr. Buzz really saw bears some relation
Carry
to what was outside the
0294.
airship
Yeah,
at the
sure, it
time
was
of
an
murder?
extinct dinosaur.
Yes, Your Honor. At least I think it does. What this pterodactyl really is will prove the airship was anchored at the mooring dock. It had better anyway. If it doesn't, my whole argument is a bust. If you're that confident about it, then please go ahead and tell us what it really was. Yes, Your Honor. Think, Phoenix. Think! What could that pterodactyl have actually been?
Actually, not in this one.
I
They
said the-
never use that line anymore. They use
I
Big
said-
Phoenix, but not Big Phoenix.
It's-
Big-
Yeah.
I mean, it was the bird, right? I mean, it looks like one if you...
It does
With
look
your
a
hat?
bit- It does look a bit odd.
Yeah, it's
It looks like a
pterodactyl.
It looks like a pedodactyl. Petro.
Petro.
I will just move it like 180 grad on
Grad.
then just move your head like to the right.
Anarachu. Pterodactyl.
Alright, I guess.
It's the dog.
Please take a good look at this sign. At the sign? Oh, it appears to have been broken and then repaired. What does this sign have to do with the pterodactyl? Please focus on this part of the sign. That part that broke off and got reattached. What about it? How about if we turn it like this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that shape! It's the pterodactyl in the drawing!
Carry 0294.
What
Pterodactyl.
Mr. Buzz actually saw was this chunk as it was being blown through the air by wind.
Carry 0294. Dactyl.
On the day of the murder, there were some heavy winds in the area of the mooring dock. Winds like these.
Right.
Yes. But it's hard to imagine that this sign would make it up as high as an airship would fly. That means the flying chapel must have been anchored at the mooring dock that night. Isn't that right, Mr. Sprocket?
Ugh.
Objection!
That's more than enough of this power of love nonsense, you pop culture junkie. A the fuck? Present all the proof you want, but your argument is based far too much in conjecture. Why don't we return to reality now?
What do you mean too much conjecture?
Even if the airship wasn't flying, that alone doesn't prove the witness went along the wall.
True, even though it's no more than a possibility. Then how do you propose Mr. Sprocket got to the Vista deck, Mr. Edgeworth?
I've noticed
Middle
something
finger.
as I went over the evidence. Please take a look at this hold entry record.
What about it? I don't see Mr. Sprocket listed on here anywhere.
Don't you remember? In yesterday's session, we had a very similar kind of argument.
Did we?
Honestly, Mr. Rudd, are you going senile already? We talked about Larry Butts using the defendant's key card to enter the hold.
Oh, we did talk about that, didn't we?
In other words, even if a person's name isn't on the entry record, it's still possible for that person to have entered by using someone else's card. Mr. Sprocket, you entered the hold with Mr. Nicody, didn't you?
I did.
What? Why didn't you tell us that in the first place?
Pierce is an indispensable. I didn't want him to mention him unnecessarily and risk having him wrongly accused.
Again,
Those Sprocket people are such pieces,
Idiots.
work pieces.
I couldn't do without him because he was the killer.
Mr. Sprocket, I asked that you testify in greater detail about your movements that night. No.
At that night, I saw aliens. Truth.
The truth.
The truth is, I went to visit Doug with Pierce Brosnan. That's why my name doesn't appear on the hold entry record. I was very insured from the bank stabbed, but I was frantic. By the time we reached the scene, it was all over. He was dead.
It's over, man.
Look, he was like angry for a
Well,
moment.
this doesn't help me one bit.
Mr. Sprocket, you've concealed information from us time and time again. Who do you think you are, treating this court of law with such irreverence? Reference? That being said, I do appreciate the testimony you gave just now. Thanks to you, we now know why your name doesn't appear on the entry record. Now, there are no more inconsistencies in the witness's testimony.
Hey, that's Mr. Edgeworth for you. You never leaves a loose end dangling. You okay, Nick?
Wouldn't exactly call this situation okay. Somehow I'll have to coax the information we need for an opening out of him. If I even can, that is.
Cross-examination.
Blow up your eyes.
Wrong face. Haha.
Yoda.
Yoda.
I stopped this. I stopped the sound because I didn't know what kind of embarrassing recording that would be, so I stopped it.
Yo.
Yo, dude! That was probably the start of some stupid rap again. Well, PN?
Where did he go? Where did he go?
I don't know. Oops, that was copyrighted.
Anyways, I have to
Huh?
go. I have to clean my PC someday. Because I
think
mean,
he
it is very
disappeared.
dusty. Why did he disappear? Anyways,
What's going on, PM?
did you clean your PC, Taro?
It's been a while. Like probably
Yeah, I
1 or
should
2
probably
months.
clean.
Man.
I should probably clean mine.
What's going on, PM?
Actually, have you heard about these?
I said the fastnets died again. Now I'm
Fastnets.
mobile. Okay, put
So
me
what's
in
going on? Are you
again.
coming back now?
Yeah, now back switch
What?
to the mobile one. No, on mobile
Mobile.
internet because the fastest
So
died.
are you coming back now or what?
Yeah, I'm coming in again.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the stream real quick.
But anyways,
Never.
what do you think about these thermal pads? You know, instead of thermal paste, they're now these like pieces of, almost like piece of paper, but instead of a paper, it's like a thermal pad. You can put it
Bin
on
ich
the
drin?
CPU directly.
Yeah, but those aren't as good as.
Just use metal liquid, man. Metal
Well, I heard-
liquid.
Well, I heard they were pretty good.
The truth is, I went
What
to
the
visit deck with Pierce.
Okay, now we are back,
The
guys.
truth is, I went to visit deck with Pierce.
Hold it!
Now you know the best was metal liquid
I
or
mean,
not.
I
No,
guess
that one's
those pads.
dangerous.
Those
Yeah, but
pads
it's
are
better.
fool-
Carry
those pads are
0294.
foolproof. That's
Thermal.
the upside of them. Like you can't
Carry
mess it up, you can't put
0294.
too much
LOL.
or little on it. You just put it on it and
Exactly.
it's done. But
Too much thermal
best
paste.
thermal paste is still a lot better.
But you should not
Well, I
put
just
too
heard-
much on it.
Well, I saw just a bunch of reviews, and apparently it was pretty good. Like, a pretty good job.
Then again, even if you put in too little or too much, most of the time it doesn't really make a difference. It's only like 2 degrees at the worst setting, pretty much.
What if you use multiple tubes on there? Like 3 of them on the.
You didn't mention this because you didn't want Mr. Nicody to fall under suspicion? Is that because he has something to hide?
Well, he is the killer, but I just didn't want the police to take up his time with other questions. That's all. Neither the company nor the household will function smoothly without him. Actually, he blackmails me all the time.
I see. Wow, it sounds like Pierce is absolutely indispensable to the Sprockets. Anyway, getting back to your statement. When did you meet up with Mr. Nicody?
We meet up in my way to the visitor deck. I think Pierce and some of my relatives were on another floor. But Pierce heard the commotion and came running to my aid.
You could hear the pandemonium all the way from the other floor? Mr. Roy, would you like the current statement added to the witness's testimony? Sure! Yes, please, Your Honor. Very well.
At least I have for once full speed mobile. For once in my life. Pierce heard the commotion and he came running.
Hold it!
Did Mr. Nicody come alone?
I believe some of his subordinates were with him, but I don't remember exactly how many.
You may say there were others, but seeing how they pulled that second reception off, I can't completely trust anything he has to say either. I see. So you, Mr. Nicody, and a few others headed to the Vista deck, is that right?
That's right. My boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my name doesn't appear on the hold entry record.
Hold it! Oh!
Your name doesn't appear on the hold entry record because you entered with Mr. Nicody using his keycard?
That's right.
So I guess the hold entry record doesn't matter as much as we thought. But now that Soren's saying he was with Pierce and a few others, it's pretty tough to refute that statement.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Heck got your tongue? Did you finally realize there's no point in continuing the trial any longer?
Well, of course not. I'll wipe that smug look off of your face. Mr. Sprocket, please continue with your testimony.
I was badly injured from being stabbed, but I was frantic.
Hold it!
Frantic.
Speaking of your injury, how are you doing now?
The knife wound is deep and continues to throb with pain. The knife? Fortunately, my injured organs were spared. My own wrong move would split the end for me there. Spell it.
Even so, I've seen you up and about all over the place since the incident.
I will follow my doctor's order to perform some daily light exercises.
Mr. Right! Would you like Mr. Sprocket's statement about his condition added to his testimony? Not that it appears especially relevant to me. Should I have him added to this testimony? Sure!
But why is this question?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to have it added to his testimony. I see, very well.
Well, it wasn't a knife, man.
Yeah, it wasn't
Knife
a
wound is
knife.
quite deep and continues to throb with pain.
Hold it!
Your injury was really that deep?
Luckily, it missed my internal organs. Otherwise, I would have been alive right now.
According to his doctor, his injury will take about 3 weeks to heal. There's no way someone with that kind of injury could have gone along the outside wall.
But he might have been able to with the burst of adrenaline brought on by the pain.
Huh. Adrenaline. Is that your answer for everything? In a court of law, the only thing that matters is evidence, not rampant speculation. Arschloch.
At least admit it's scientific rampant speculation.
May I continue?
Yes, of course.
Yes, Daddy. By the time we reached the scene, it was all over.
Hold it!
So you still insist that you reached the Vista deck after the murder had occurred? Is that correct?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. And must have killed him. There's no other way explanation. Look, he's always doing his tats.
I guess whether Pierce was sorry or not doesn't change the outcome.
I guess not. In fact, more witnesses actually makes it worse for us. So another cover-up, huh?
That Soren has too many secrets. I bet he's still hiding other things too.
That's definitely a possibility. But in a situation like this, what we have to do is go back to the basics.
You mean go over the testimony and check for any lies or inconsistencies?
You got it.
Alright, Nick, let's go for it.
Somebody was angry at the end. I have to say that.
So it's not a knife.
Show him the dildo.
It's not a knife. It's not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Objection!
Oh. Mr. Sprocket, you just said your injury is a knife wound, didn't you?
Dot.
But the weapon you were stabbed with was this candelabra. A fact I know you're quite aware of.
Very well. This is what I heard directly from Master Soren himself. As you summarized, Master Soren was stabbed by Glumsbury on the day of the murder. It happened after the first wedding reception. There.
Again, this photo.
The happy couple was in the reception hall when suddenly Glumsbury appeared. He attacked Miss Ellen and tried to take her away. Master Soren went to stop him and found himself in a struggle with Glumsbury. That is when Master Soren was stabbed with the candelabra, he said.
Objection!
It must have been a simple memory slip that made
Yeah.
him speak. It happens to everyone. It has nothing to do with the case.
Carry0294. Dario making silly faces LOL.
Oh. You must be pretty desperate to point out something so minute.
I have to agree, Mr. Wright. You hardly need to make such a big deal over such a small mistake.
What?
But I contend that it's an important inconsistency. Besides, I couldn't find anything else. This is the only thing I have to go after.
And I say it's not important. Now, let's not waste any more time on this matter.
I agree. Everybody has a little memory lapse every now and then. But, Your Honor! Please let me explain. Well, can you? Can you really explain to this call what makes this slip so important? Yes, I can, Your Honor. After all, it was Soren himself who told Pierce that he had been stabbed by a candelabra. This is more than a simple memory slip. There has to be some kind of reason for it. Well, Mr. Wright, please explain why the witness's slip of the tongue is so important. The point of focus on here is why the witness would mistake the weapon used to stab him. Think carefully, Phoenix. This could very well change the course of the trial. I see. So why did the witness make that mistake, Mr. Wright? Mr. Sprocket identified the wrong weapon used against him because he misspoke. He's covering for someone. He has no memory of it.
Lol.
Well, he's probably covering for someone, right? Right, guys?
Yes.
Right?
No.
It can't be he
It's
misspoke. It would be stupid.
Mr. Sprocket
What?
is trying to cover for someone.
That was the
Yes.
down path.
And who might that be? Well, Mr. Gloomsbury. What? That's stupid.
Objection!
Why would Mr. Sprocket try to cover for the man who stabbed him?
Carry 0294. Think
Regardless
Phoenix.
the weapon,
Think.
the fact remains that Mr. Gloomsbury stabbed the witness.
Carry 0294. Yes.
Exactly,
No.
Mr. Andrew.
Yeah, sorry, Nick, but I have to agree.
What did we
I guess
say?
that makes sense. Too bad there's no one to cover for you, Mr. Ryder. You have to accept this penalty all by your lonesome. I wouldn't mind having someone to cover for me every once in a while.
Very
Oh
well,
well,
we are too
I can't
hasty.
lose heart now. I've gotta just keep on trying. Mr. Sprocket identified the wrong weapon used against him because... Well, then it must be this one. Because we just had this misspoke thing,
Oh,
and this is
what is
wrong.
this? Yes.
So he has no memory of it.
We should have saved there and then but it's too late. Just press it.
He doesn't remember the incident, let alone the weapon used against him. Not only that, but I believe Mr. Sprocket has some sort of memory disorder. Therefore, the defense contends that Mr. Sprocket's testimony thus far is in vain.
Objection!
Just because you can't find a flaw in his testimony, you want to throw it all out? Your baseless claim is nothing but pure slander of the witness's character.
Mr. Atcher is correct, Mr. Rye. Can you explain your grounds for making this claim? Of course, Your Honor. Think of what Soren has said, now he's behaved. That's where I'll find a clue. Very well, let's hear your argument then. My grounds for claiming that Mr. Sprocket has a memory disorder is his taciturn personality, his notebook, his airplane pen. What?
Then the notebook.
The notebook, right?
I want to save now. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just press it. Oh,
The notebook he always has with him. I saw daily events and information about the people around him recorded in it. Like a diary, perhaps? No, Your Honor. It's much too detailed to be an ordinary diary. It's more on the order of a database, actually. A database, you say? That's right. For some reason, Mr. Sprocket is apparently unable to retain memories. He's like a fish. He forgets everything, you know, that happened like 10 seconds ago.
like a goldfish?
Yeah. That's why he writes every little detail of his life down in his notebook.
Objection!
How could you possibly know that for sure? He might just be an extremely compulsive person.
I thought so too myself, at first. To be honest, the accidentally got a stain on that notebook yesterday.
You mean you got a stain on it?
Hey! You're the one who tried to grab it out of my...
Never mind whose fault it was. Just get to the point already.
Right, sorry. Mr. Sprocket. Is that my name? I've forgotten it. The page Miss Faye got a stain on yesterday. That's the page with the details of your stabbing on it, isn't it?
No, I only write in this notebook because I'm very compulsive. Not drop the subject already.
Sorry, but I'm not convinced. I noticed an odd fact about your notebook, Mr. Sprocket. In the earlier pages, you used it to write down invention ideas, but after a certain date, you started writing down a lot more and in much more detail. I believe your memory disorder stems from what happened on that date. Something so monumental it caused a memory disorder, Mr. Wright.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, but I do know what I'm talking about, and this is the proof. This is the thing that caused Mr. Sprocket's memory disorder. The car crash, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Vehicular accident that led to Zoon's older sister. Zoon was also in the car and suffered severe injuries.
Take that!
You were involved in this car accident too, weren't you, Mr. Sprocket? And the shock of losing your beloved older sister is what caused you to develop your memory disorder.
Is this true, Mr. Sprocket?
Well, is it?
Nah.
Mr. Sprocket!
It's true. The accident did something to my mind, to my brain.
What?
Ever since that day, every time I go to sleep, I lose my memories. And when I wake up, the most recent thing I can remember is the day I lost my sister.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Man,
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Holy shit.
It's as if I'm constantly going back in time.
What? That's truly tragic.
An inconsolable time traveler who goes back in time whenever he goes to sleep. Ha.
That's a good idea for a movie.
Besides, time travelers do exist, you know. There was a movie, I think, like that. But you wouldn't understand.
So that's what Soren meant. He was talking about himself.
The reaction of the people around me each time I woke made me aware of my condition. That's why I decided to write everything down in my notebook, so I could move forward and let go.
So the only memories you have since that day are the ones written in that notebook?
That's right.
And since the page about your stabbing got stained, you couldn't read from it, could you? There's just one more thing I'd like you to clarify for me, Mr. Sprocket. Exactly what are your feelings toward the victim? Mr. Sprocket's feelings toward you, Miss Gloomsbury? That's right, Your Honor. The witness said that every time he wakes up from sleep, his mind goes back to the day his sister died.
Mr. Wright, you can't mean.
Mr. Sprocket! Your pent-up feelings of anger and resentment towards Mr. Gloomsbury for the accident were renewed each and every time you woke, were they not? But you couldn't take it anymore, so you turned to murder, isn't that right? What? Mr. Wright, are you saying that the witness murdered Mr. Gloomsbury? For revenge?
Valuishi, we will.
Ah!
Well, Mr. Sprocket? Hold it. Ah!
We know who is coming.
Miss Wyatt.
Your Honor! I did it! I killed Mr.
Mr. Glumsbury! I want to defend him!
No! Oh, what? Miss White, what are you trying to do?
Maybe you're still thinking going in that route. Something. Take me, fucker. Take me instead.
Alan, please try and get a hold of yourself. I guess she really meant it.
My son didn't do anything wrong. I'm the one who should be convicted.
How did you understand that you are confessing your guilt? No, no, no! Oh, wait just a minute here.
Oh,
Ellen, why would you cover for me? I could testify that I thought you must have killed him.
I'll admit, I couldn't believe my ears at first. But all I want is for you to be happy. Your happiness is my happiness, Soren.
This music.
Wow.
But without my notebook, I'd never forget those feelings of yours by tomorrow. Knowing that you do still feel this way.
Oh.
You've loved me all this time. The same way you did before the accident. That's how I know that you're the same person I've always loved. No disorder can change that.
Ellen. Johanna, there are two things I'd like to correct.
2 corrections? What are they?
First of all, I want to withdraw one of my statements. That's right, Dumbass was killed by Ellen. Without my memories too early on, I took the police completely at their word.
You can't be serious.
So that means, so I never really doubted Ellen in the
Carry
first place, did you, Nick?
0294. A smiling face
really
with
does
hearts.
love Soren with all her heart. But in order to save her, I'll still have to go after Soren. I hope you can forgive me, Ellen. And what is your other correction, Mr. Sprocket?
Meow. The truth is, I never felt anger or resentment towards Dumbass about my sister.
What? Why not?
That's because the one who caused the car accident was me.
What?
Was me.
Yeah. What?
My,
Look at
my,
Joker
my,
Phoenix there. Did you see his face
Yeah.
from afar? Oh no! Oh my god!
maybe his paper plane was stuck at the...
Should say 3 times.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's got
Maybe-
Mr. Sprocket.
Maybe the paper plane blocked the gas pedal and... Nah, wait. I'm the one who killed my sister. I was the driver. Wrecked my career and my future. My father made dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass take the blame. In exchange for
Carry
money and the position of
0294.
being severed.
What?
Okay. Newspaper article updated in the court record.
So you see, dumbass must have held a grudge against me, not the other way around. And he must have attacked Ellen to get his revenge on me.
Are you sure about all of this, Mr. Sprocket?
Very sure. That bit went down in detail in my notebook.
The notebook is important evidence supplying background to this case. I must insist you submit it as evidence. Soren's notebook added to the court record.
A minute? The liar said I had turned them to murder, but it's just not true. However, it is true that Noises and Dumbass are both dead because of me and my negligence.
I just glanced through Mr. Sprocket's notebook.
How
That
did
was
he get
never
the
true.
notebook when he's holding it? He's holding
Maybe
it.
it's a
How's he reading
maybe
it?
Maybe it's a copy of the notebook.
No, you
I
can't
was never
copy
to
it.
read
It's
the
like
part
a
about when he
personal
was dead
thing.
due to the blood stain.
Fucking asshole.
But what's written here about
What's
his
up?
sister's car accident is exactly as he stated. He also wrote that he fapped today at 7 a.m.
That is true,
Damn.
Your Honor.
For 1 minute.
Your Honor. As long as it matches what's written in that notebook. Can we still take the witness's testimony as valid in spite of his memory disorder?
Carry 0294. Negligence.
Yes, I believe we can.
I understand now that the witness's memory is in disarray. But if what Mr. Sprocket himself wrote in this notebook is true... that means by the time
Carry
Mr. Sprocket's car
0294.
reached the
They
scene,
just forgot to take out the image of it.
the victim had already been killed.
Natural's right. I'm still in the same bind as before. But should I really simply accept the contents of the notebook as a substitute for Zone's memory? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think? Will you accept Mr. Sprocket's notebook as an official representation of his memories? Will I accept Mr. Sprocket's notebook as an official representation of his memories? I have just repeated the judge's question.
Are you kidding me? Why?
What do you say?
Yes? Maybe?
I would say no, but
Wow, great. One says yes, the other one says no. Then I will just
Well.
randomize. I'm not looking. What did I choose?
yes.
Your Honor, I can accept Mr. Sprocket's notebook as...
Nick! Are you sure about that?
Not really. I mean, I already don't like where this is going. Your Honor, the defense requests a timeout. No, you get a penalty now. No timeouts in the court of law. Give
There's a
me your
recess,
answer.
though.
And no dawdling.
So I was correct.
This is an important point. I need to be careful in how I answer. Will I accept Mr. Sprocket's notebook as an official representation?
So I was right with no. I mean, I'm the smartest person.
Actually, you
now.
should
Carry
You should have said
0294.
yes.
Yes.
Again?
Yes, you should have said yes again.
Wow.
Because then,
Wait a minute,
you know,
Your Honor.
Maybe
The
the honor
defense
is like,
requests
Mr.
the
Rudd,
chance to
are you
examine the notebook
fucking
to see-
stupid?
To see if it's trustworthy.
Looks like you can't be wrong in this game. I mean,
Very well, but be quick about it. Thank you, Your Honor.
let's read it.
So how should we examine it?
Well, we should look at it from all different angles to see if there's anything suspicious.
Since
1904.
1904, what?
Whee!
Yeah, touch the cow. When the bull.
There's no point if I don't look at what's inside. I have to open it. With your permission, Zoran, here I go. Ah, the text is all blurry. Yikes! Oh, it's just the page of Maya got all stained. But I guess it's not going to be very helpful at this moment. I'll keep going. This is the last page where there's writing. Something about this page doesn't sit right with me. I'd better take a closer look.
It looks like there's one note we
Carry 0294. Lul.
remember a note.
Nothing special about the cover. Oh,
There's a side missing.
there are some mathematical formulas written here. It looks like he was calculating something to do with this.
Carry 0294. You spin me right round, baby. Right round face with tears of joy.
Unreadable.
This page is blank. Wow, great.
Wow, great.
Well, I remember we had a note.
Huh?
Something.
The page has been torn out, and it looks like there was something written on it. It looks like a page has been torn out here. Mr. Sprocket, do you know what was written on it?
Oh, that? I often tear out a page when I write somebody a note. I probably wrote something down for somebody, tore it out and gave it to them.
Wow, we have to watch this animation.
Where are you? It sounds like you are 10 meters away.
Yeah, I'm fixing up.
Are you in the toilet?
I'm looking at this. Yes, I'm on the
What?
toilet. Yes, I'm on the
You are
toilet.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm.
Oh
I was
yeah.
fixing
Oh yeah.
up this
Oh yeah.
cable
Oh yeah.
down here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
Durschte.
if I could still hear
this
you on the toilet.
This microphone goes all the way to the toilet. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know where your toilet is. Maybe if it's next to your room, then you can just go there and... But then we might also hear all these sounds, like...
So my headphones don't work in the toilet. Go on. Go on, man. Go on.
Oh,
Carry
yeah.
0294. Ha 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 ha.
That's
Carry 0294. Face rolling on the floor laughing.
Wait a minute. We can't ignore the possibility that something important was written on that page. I know that the page has been torn out. How can we determine what was written there? Well, let's see. To find out what was written in the notebook, we should hold it up to the light. Here, the lighter. The fingerprint powder. What? Don't we have to look at the next page? Maybe it, you know... Maybe we can still see something that was written there.
How, with light? I think it's the finger. Well, did we get fingerprint power and we never used it?
Yeah, actually, we did get it. Yeah.
But we never. I think we never actually used it. But oh,
If we use fingerprint powder on the notebook, you might be able to see what was written. Fingerprint powder? How would that help us find out what was written there? Well, if the writing left indentations on the blank page behind it. Yeah, see, that's what I meant actually. Indentations.
Indentations.
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't know this
Fingerprint powder
word.
could make those small indentations visible to the naked eye.
Oh, stop!
Stop! Fingerprint powder would only sully the notebook further.
Mr. Wright, if you use the powder and still don't find anything, then you must accept the notebook as a representation of the witness's memories. Alright, Your Honor, I understand. If I don't find anything, it's all over anyway. Powder, don't fail me now!
Carry
I will now use
0294.
fingerprint powder on the blank
Indentations.
page to find out if we can
Carry
see what was written on the powder
0294.
page.
Dario got it.
Yeah, make it white, all white.
First, I'll apply some fingerprint powder to these pages with A. When I've dusted on enough powder, I'll use blow with Y to blow the excess powder away. If something should appear,
Carry
I should switch to analyze
0294.
mode,
Sully.
LB. Point to what came up, then confirm A, my choice.
Now you're ruining the whole thing.
Yes.
You're soon out of cum.
What? But it doesn't get depleted anymore. It's like I have infinite now.
Look, it will deplete if you
heck?
go on a blank one.
Oh, look, look, now it went a little bit down again.
I think it's wide enough.
Look at this cum stain.
Oh, oh. You must move on top here to see it better. But there's also something. You need to move on the. You need to move on the top there.
Oh wait, I can move it. I didn't know about that.
Okay. Fuck you, dumbass. No wait. I mean, how is this impossible? Would this work in real life?
Yes, if there are these marks left, then you can see it. You don't even need this powder, actually.
I struck and killed dumbass.
Most of the time you can still see it.
So
But
dumb.
the writing gets through the page on the
I
next
struck.
page.
I struck and killed dumbass. Dumbass to the toilet.
Dumbass took Ellen.
Wait,
Elon
wasn't this
Musk.
this one page we had?
I struck and killed Dumas. What? Well, that sucks.
Is there more? Maybe you missed one pixel.
It says I struck and killed Dumas. This is huge.
But does he write like this? Why is it written like this?
I struck and killed Dumas. That's what was written on the torn out page.
It can't be! I've got a mistake! Sorry, would never!
Misfired! Hey, Love! Please get the defender to the infirmary at once! Hey, Love!
Yes, I could! Man, fucking.
Apparently, the defendant got too worked up. She's resting in the infirmary as we speak. Now then, please continue, Mr. Wright. When is it time to swap, by the way?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
probably
I
this-
asked when is it time to swap, and you just say yes.
Yes, it is. It's time to swap, actually.
No, your
Is that
answer
how-
should have been now, or something.
Is that toilet pause or no toilet pause?
Yes. But actually, I gotta go.
But all the doors should be open so we can still hear you.
Ah!
Okay, I go to the toilet and maybe get some.
And I want to hear you.
Okay, guys.
That's. It's more like. And.
Carry 0294. Yes.
Anyways.
Piss
We'll
to
be
your
back.
heart. Piss.
that you on the toilet?
Yes, that was suck my dick. Alright.
Yes, Your Honor. This notebook is all Mr. Sprocket has to remember things by.
Holen Sie sich eine App, diesen MS Game Bar Link zu öffnen. Are you fucking kidding me, Microsoft? Are you kidding me, Microsoft? Are you kidding me? Why? Every time I turn on this controller, it wants me to open this game bar.
Yes, see, wait a minute. I thought you had like a super slim version of Windows. Because if you had, this wouldn't even be installed. This game bar thing wouldn't even be there in the first place. So how do you explain that, Mr. Turkhole?
Well, the problem is that I think Game Bar is like totally embedded in game, like Windows 11.
Well, it's not, since it's removed in my version of my Windows.
Well, it is removed, but it will basically ask you to open something with it. So it's not removed.
Do you mean the Xbox bar?
So it's basically system-wide. It is a system-wide thing.
But you
Otherwise,
can
it would not
actually,
ask you this.
you can actually disable that message. You just have to change a setting. But
Well, I guess
I've forgotten which one it was. Then you won't get this message anymore.
I never
This
get
criti-
messages.
This critical page torn out.
Is this just on Windows
Not
11?
even Mr. Sprocket himself knew the truth of what he'd done.
I'm the one who killed Dumbass?
Yes.
It wasn't Ellen. Oh, thank goodness, it was me all along. I'm pretty sure someone else had wiped that. Or something. I would divide like that.
Yeah. Well, maybe it was an imposter.
Mr. Sprocket, does this mean you were at the crime scene doing the murder after all?
I guess it must have been. I guess I must have been. I'm reading my eyes, man. My eyes.
What eyes? What? Eyes?
I said ice
baby.
cream, man. Ice cream.
Soren's notebook shoved into your anus. But Mr. Sprocket!
It's the power of strawberry and vanilla. The standard sort.
Can we really believe what's written in this notebook?
Nobody touched this notebook but me. Except the other guy. We must sleep, it's under a lock and key. I don't remember writing that I killed Dumbass, but I guess I must have.
But actually, didn't this butler have it?
I would write.
Now that we have a confession,
I mean, there's everything small on it, and you put like ultra big.
Render my verdict.
No.
Great. Oh, all the...
Mr. Ash. Yes, Johanna, please give me a ruling now, while Ellen is asleep. And the woman I love to be set free as soon as possible.
Soren really does love Ellen after all, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But why would you write all big now? If I was...
So this is how it ends. Is that how it really went down? Is there really no way for them both to be happy?
Well, why don't they just both go to jail? That would help.
I know we should consider anything written in the notebook to be the truth, but still...
I must have thought of the crimes in my notebook. No further proof is necessary.
Murder.
Soren himself wrote it in his notebook?
That's bullshit.
Wait a minute. Oh, very well.
It's again, so I see like, I'm ruling, but objection.
I now give my verdict.
Objection. Hold it.
Alan is about to be found not guilty and Soren will be convicted for the crime instead. And yet, am I really ready for the judge to give his ruling? Yeah, totally, man, totally.
Right now it doesn't matter, man. It just put you back where you were before.
No! Yes.
If the judge declares his verdict now, Alan will be found not guilty.
Again, he said this again. He already said this a couple of lines before. I mean, just
As a
look at
defense
this.
lawyer, that's my job to prove.
Ellen is about to be found not guilty. Ellen will be found not guilty. What is this?
As a
writer?
defense lawyer, that's my job to prove her innocence. Still, will this verdict really make Alan happy?
Just
No,
get the
not
extra
when there's still
dialogue.
one more avenue left to explore. Let's go back to the defendant and quiet.
Lord!
Your Honor, there's still something that bothers me about that notebook. Oh, is there?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? All you have to do is keep quiet in your client's
Did you forget all the other games,
that your
Ashworth?
client's a free woman.
I know, but I think there might be more to this case than meets the eye.
What
I'm not quite sure
Transformers?
yet, but I think there still might be a way.
Man, remember that Transformers movie?
Yes. Oh wait, no, it was.
With the big tits? No way, this was the...
Way for Alan and Soren to be happy. What do you mean by more than meets the eye, Mr. Wright? I believe the question here, Your Honor, should be... Wait, isn't that Mr. Submarty's theme? Why was the incriminating page torn out in the first place? Actually, where's Prosecutor Submarty now?
And Kuan.
I'm
yeah.
correct.
Maybe this...
Trying to
Yeah,
fix.
remember,
this fucking
Apollo is...
law.
Remember, Apollo is not there. Maybe it plays after Kuan. That's why
Why, to
Apollo
destroy
isn't there.
evidence, I would imagine. But removing it from the notebook is the same as removing it from Mr. Sprocket's memory. Which means he wouldn't have been able to trick the police if he came under suspicion. No, if he wanted to cover up his crime, he would have to remember that he had done it.
Just what are you getting on? Just what are you getting at with this line of inquiry, Mr. Wright?
Yes, please explain so
Right.
that we can all understand. Yes, Your Honor. The page was torn out of the notebook because he wanted to forget what happened. It was torn out by accident. Somebody else tore it out. It's definitely the last one, I would say.
Let's wrong.
The incriminating page was torn out by somebody else. Oh, what? Order! 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 Are you claiming a third person interfered with the notebook? With this Windows Vista notebook? It's not all that surprising if you consider what's happened up until now. After both the car accident and the murder of Dumas Bloomsbury,
Dumb ass.
there was always a cover-up not far behind.
But I had my notebook with me all the times.
Did you? Because I remember you were in a panic yesterday because you couldn't find it.
That's true, but I still remember that for some reason.
Man, that thing has infinite. I wish I had this a pen like this that constantly, you know,
Yeah.
has.
Wasn't there one where you could write infinity or something?
Oh.
It was some
Nothing
pen,
is
but no.
So who orchestrated this particular cover-up, Mr. Wright?
If it was a pen,
If we think back over the course of the trial, it's pretty easy to guess.
like a pen, it's where. I
Pen,
don't know,
pineapple
was-
pen. The one who
Was a
may have
pen?
tried to tamper with Soren's memories is truly right.
It's Larry.
Miles Edgeworth.
Well, I think isn't it the other guy, the butler? Of course, it could also be him, but why would he do that? Yeah, go to him.
Look,
go
oh
to
my
the
God,
other guy.
Maya and Emma are also the same. Look at this.
Yeah, copy pasted.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
This
god.
too.
Yeah, oh my god,
Athena and
Larry Larry and Athena, oh my god, they are the same person?
Pierce Brosnan. It's Pierce Brosnan. I don't think it was dumbass because he was already dead. Yeah, choose him,
He's only
Dario.
25 years old? He looks way older.
So he was younger than Dario then.
Yeah, it was more like, I don't know, 35 at least.
Well, I
They're
think it
all
can
so
be
young.
the.
Everybody's so young. What?
Yeah, look at
If
this,
it-
20
I
They
think
years
all be
older.
at least 10 years older. For it to make more sense, you know?
It must be Pierce, right?
Also, why doesn't it say deceased? You shouldn't it say deceased?
Yeah. That's a bit odd, huh?
Anarachu. Dumbus, no way is that young.
Maybe she was a man and no way.
Wow. Great.
Take that!
Amazing. The one who tampered with the notebook in order
Carry
to manipulate Mr. Sprocket's
0294.
memory
They literally just took the same image and modified it a bit.
is none other than Pierce Nicody.
It's Sephiroth. He is it. But then if you play this, then we get a copyright strike. Ha! I think it's because it's Square Enix. Pierce. Pierce tried to try with my memories? Memories? Pierce was manipulating
Carry
me?
0294. LOL.
Manipulating me? Are you waiting so long then?
Case in point, the two receptions that were held to cover up the murder. It was Mr. Nicody who directed the guests and orchestrated the entire scheme.
No, it can't be.
But yes,
Which
it
of my-
can.
Which of my memories is mine, and which I've been rewritten? I need to start rewriting my memories.
Oh my god, it sounds pretty sick.
Who wrote this? And this? And this? And this? And this? And this? And this?
What? I hadn't fabbed today.
Oh my god. Time to fly!
Oh, he literally took off!
Ah! Where did he go now?
Look, Nick, he's coming back down.
I thought he was like, he really left now.
My memories, Ellen.
Alan Page. Mr. Sprocket! Hey, love! Please get Mr. Sprocket to the infirmary on the double!
It's the second person who fainted.
Yeah. Well, now they are finally reunited.
Carry 0294. He has a jetpack.
Mr. Sprocket has been taken to the infirmary.
I didn't even know that was a jetpack. I thought that was just some sort of...
Oh, you know.
Well, I used the jetpack in Hogs of War today. Multiple times even. We don't have to worry about him running away, so let us resume where we left off. Your Honor. The defense would like to call Pierce Nicody to the stand.
Objection!
Or Nicody, I don't know.
We already know he carried out the cover-up to protect the company and Mr. Sprocket. What more do you want from him? Oh no.
This time it's different. The notebook, or rather Mr. Sprocket's memories, have been tampered with. That means the only person who knows the whole truth is now Mr. Nicody. Nicody.
Nicotine.
Don't tell me, are you actually trying to drum up a third suspect in order to exonerate the defendant and her groom?
I'm not drawing up anything, nor do I have grounds to accuse him of anything. Yet. All I know is that Mr. Nicody is the only one who knows the truth. And I think he's still hiding something. Something we don't know about yet.
No grounds yet, is it?
Well, Mr. Etcher, does the prosecution consent to calling the witness to the stand?
It does, Your Honor. However, I would like to little
Yeah.
talk with the witness before we do.
Very well.
And now he's manipulating the
We'll break for a
witness.
20-minute recess.
Oh.
I can say everything to him while...
By the way, this might be a controversial opinion, but
Yeah.
the Wii
Yeah.
U gamepad is actually my second favorite controller of all time.
Let me guess,
very-
the first one is
oh,
the
it is.
GameCube controller.
Yes, of course, the
is,
first one is the GameCube. But, you know, it just
it is
feels
very
so right in your hand. It's
know, it's very
lightweight, it has a screen in it. You know, this actually the Wii U is perfect for emulation, like, you know, if you want to play in bed, you just fire up your Wii U and play on the gamepad.
What about
And
your
it's
And you're
high
too.
quality,
I
you know,
actually
it's not
thought the
shit
Wii U
quality
game
like
if it
the
wasn't bad
Joy-Cons
either.
or any other product Nintendo released recently. It's high quality, it's still working.
Just the range is limited.
Yeah, the Wii U has to be in the same room, that's true.
And then
Or-
Sony came with the same idea. Which just with...
And
10
you
years
can
later
use
came...
it as a remote control, you know, TV control.
Like the PlayStation 1, PlayStation... How was
Does
the
it work?
PlayStation thing called again?
Look, it works flawlessly! Look, I'm adjusting the volume on my TV right now with the Wii U gamepad. It's that simple.
How was the PlayStation thing called again? PlayStation TV?
I think the
Wasn't it
the
the...
gamepad was
wasn't-
very overly engineered for what it did.
Wasn't it the PlayStation Q or something?
Well, years later they copied it and yeah, it is.
PlayStation.
I think it's shit
Balls
anyway.
connection. That's
It's
what-
shit anyway, I heard about it. It's a bad idea and...
But yeah, the Wii U gamepad is very good.
Well, I
Now
like
you
how
have
it's
to face-
comfortable. It's very comfortable to hold.
Yeah.
It has like.
Too bad that I really...
Like I really like how the shoulder buttons are like directly onto your fingers. It's not like
Anyway.
the Pro
Yeah.
controller where it's like. They should make like that controller. That would be perfect.
Anyway, too bad that worked with 2 gamepads. Even
But
though they
unfortunately,
wanted
you can't
to.
even
But
connect the gamepad to anything else. It's just.
Yeah.
It's too bad. Really.
There just hasn't been a good solution to it.
maybe
And you
Let's
also
see for the
can't play
Switch
Chaotic
too.
Phone on the gamepad, sadly.
the Switch 2 has it. And
Now we have to face
Isn't-
Pierce on the stand.
Well, isn't
The
there like
Switch
a
2.
homebrew browser that is up to date? Maybe there's a Mozilla Firefox.
lol.
No, I don't think there is. I'm
But
not
the
sure
Switch
if
is
I should be
powerful enough.
surprised or not.
The Switch is powerful enough to do that actually. I mean,
One thing for
what do
sure,
we-
why
it
not?
won't be an easy adversary.
So do you think Pierce did it?
They should put Discord on Switch, lol.
It's too early. Hey,
It's too early to die.
it's too early to say anything at this point, but I do think he's still hiding something.
Can't be an ear on the end or something?
Nick! Why didn't you pin everything on Soren Loser back there? Oh,
Looks like Larry still hasn't given up on Alan.
if this Pierce guy's the
Look at
real
this bad
guy,
upscale picture.
Soren and I and my Ellie will be live happily ever after together.
Larry, that's not the kind of thing a decent human being says.
Shame on you, Larry!
Oh, boo! You think I don't know? I know I have to give up on my Ellie, but Nick promised he'll make her happy. She deserves a happily ever after.
I'm sure Soren will make her happy once all of this is said and done. Wii U custom browser. I'm gonna Google that. The tour is about to resume, Mr. Wright.
We name the 3DS has one.
Alright, you ready, Maya?
Maya.
Apparently
Maya.
there is a way to connect to PC. It says how to use Nintendo's Wii U's gamepad with your computer.
Yeah, but does it work with controls? With actual controls and touchscreen controls? That's more important.
Yep, let's go.
I haven't read it.
Because
I haven't read this.
Every
thing.
time I read something like that, it was always, but the touch doesn't work.
It says gamepad to PC. It's an application.
What we need that for Wind Waker HD.
Well, let's go.
If you want to play with gamepad.
I'll be rooting for
This
you.
is guys.
This site can also be used to customize the gamepad's controls. This is an important step to ensure that buttons of the gamepad do what you want them to.
Hmm.
And ready for your PC gaming needs. So apparently this does work.
What does it say? Wii U gamepad to PC or what?
Gamepad to PC. It's called. It's all together.
Well, that's on Cemu, on the emulator. I was talking to use it not just as a controller, but also for streaming the image from the PC to your gamepad. And also using the touch controls of the gamepad.
It's going to be
School is
hard.
now back in session. Witness, please take the stand.
Say off.
I can't wait for your meltdown. Please state your name and occupation.
My name is Pierce Noshidi. I am the Sprocket family butler.
And Savvywoff is my brother.
Let's go straight to the point, Mr. Cody. Someone tore out a page from Mr. Sprocket's notebook to manipulate his memories. And that person was you, wasn't it?
That is correct. What about it?
Well, that was easy. So why did you do it? Why did you tamper with Mr. Sprocket's notebook?
Please allow me to explain. It pains me to do this, but I will tell you the truth.
Apparently, it's Linux only with the PC connection.
I don't see the
I know
pain.
what to do. Well, I know what to do.
Are you in pain? Are you in pain? Are you in pain?
Apparently, apparently, I don't know. I heard the news today. Apparently, one German city is going full Linux. Apparently, they're giving
Full
up
banana.
everything on Microsoft.
What?
They're doing all open source. Everything is Linux, and they're going to use.
How does that work?
LibreOffice.
Like the administration or what?
Well, apparently, I have to re-listen.
I mean, they
again.
can't just
But-
force you to use Linux. That's impossible.
Well, apparently, it's one city that is using.
It pains
Well,
you?
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. Apparently, it's probably more than an administration level, I would say.
Yeah.
That is correct. For my testimony will go against Master Soren's wishes.
Soren's wishes? What is he talking about?
Why, I tore out the page. I rushed to the Vista deck, but the crime had already been committed. I saw Miss Ellen and Glumsburg collapse and Master Soren writing his notebook. Master Soren said to me, I'll take the blame for the murder, so please take care of Ellen. But I went against his order. I tore the page out of his notebook and hid the body. And, well...
And also, you need the Wii U console on top with it. You can't just use the gamepad without the console. Wait a second. What? Mr. Sprocket was writing in his notebook at the time. Could it be? It was meant to be a confession, an admission he killed Gloomsbury himself.
Why is that a trap effect on the letter?
He wrote that message to take the blame for Miss Wyatt?
That is correct. Master Soren did hit Gloomsbury with the timeskeeper to save Miss Allen.
Then Mr. Sprocket was the culprit after all.
However, that blow did not kill Bloomsbury. That makes sense. Mr. Sprocket's injury wouldn't allow him to put much force into it. Enraged, Bloomsbury tried to attack Master Soren, who was already seriously wounded. But just in the nick of time, Miss Allen hit Bloomsbury from behind and finished him off, it would seem. So the one who inflicted the fatal blow was the defendant? Yes. That is correct. But Master Soren tried to take all of the blame onto himself.
No way! That's pretty bad, Nick.
No kidding. Pretty bad is an understatement.
Well, Mr. Red, it seems your decision to call Mr. Nickety has backfired. For the true culprit behind this case remains the defendant, Ellen Wyatt.
But I also have no
Alright,
evidence for
doesn't get
that.
any worse.
There's no evidence. Pierce
Pierce was
was
involved in the cover-up plot. And I bet he still has something to hide.
his balls. Oh yeah. I'm so evil.
I rushed to the Blister deck, but the crime had already been committed. Oops.
Oh.
Oops. 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 Hold it!
Wait a minute. I thought you went to the Vista deck with Mr. Sprocket.
Actually, that is not true.
What? What do you mean?
I found this out afterwards, but Master Soren went to the Vista deck alone. He went out to escape hatch in the reception hall and went along the outside wall. You can't be serious. You mean Mr. Wright's addle-padded guess was actually correct?
Seriously? What's with the addle paddle? I suppose truth really is stranger than fiction. So, Mr. Nickety, when you got to the scene, you saw Mr. Gloomsbury and Miss Wyatt and Mr. Sprocket. Is that right?
That is exactly right. I saw Miss Ellen and Bloomsbury collapse and Master Soren writing in his notebook. Hold it!
So when you and your group arrived at the Vista deck, the murder had already been committed?
That is correct. Bloomsbury had already been struck. Miss Ellen had lost consciousness and probably from the shock of the incident.
And how did Mr. Sprocket appear?
He was bleeding from the stab wound he'd been received from Bloomsbury. Barely conscious, he was writing something into his notebook.
So the mysterious third person Ellen saw really was Soren then?
Master Soren said to me, I'll take the blame for the murder, so please take care of Ellen. Hold it! Now please, shut the fuck up.
So Mr. Sprocket wrote a note of confession in order to take the blame for Miss Wyatt?
Yes. That notebook is the only form of memory Master Soren has. So you understand what his action meant, I trust?
Hmm.
What did it mean, Nick?
To Soren, everything in that notebook is true. So Soren tried to take the blame. by altering his own memory to make himself think he did it.
No.
Master Soren truly loves Miss Ellen. It must have been love that made him do that. What? But I went against his order and I tore the page out of his notebook and hid the body.
Hold it!
Mr. Nicody, could you please tell this court about that in more detail?
That, you say? Which part you mean, Mr. Wright? Could you be more specific?
Oh, alright. What part do I want to know more about?
Let's do this one.
I would say to
Please tell me more about the hiding of the body.
Very well. After saying he would take the blame, Master Soren passed out. That's when I hid the body. I quickly took a lift down to the hold, where I hid Glumsberry's still warm body in the spare peggable lantern.
So it was you who hit the body, not the defendant?
To think Mr. Butts would move lantern containing the body in the reception hall. Well, I did not see that coming.
I don't blame you. Not even Larry can predict what Larry will do next. Maybe I should take... Hey! Maybe I should take another look at the evidence. At the lantern in evidence. Mr. Wright, would you like that statement added to the witness's testimony?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I still think it's the other.
Yes, please. I would like that testimony to be added. Okay, well, please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Nicody.
In the hold, I hid the still warm body in the spare peggable lantern.
Hold it!
Why did you hide the body in the lantern?
As I told you yesterday, it was to make it as though the murder never happened. But thanks to Mr. Butts, things did not turn out as planned.
So holding the second wedding reception wasn't Mr. Sprocket's idea. But yours, wasn't it?
Actually, you know what? I want that attorney's badge that he has. And then when I
Wow.
have to go to work, I'll put it in my dress and on my suit. Because there's like a hole there where you can put like a pin in there.
Lol.
I should buy.
And then
I should buy
everybody,
one of
and then
these.
you show it to everybody, and
Yes, and then
and
I'm
you
a
say,
lawyer.
I'm a super lawyer.
I'm a lawyer. It was all for Master Soren's sake. And Sprocked Aviation. If I'm accused of a crime for trying to cover up the incident, I shall accept it willingly.
He really doesn't seem to even care about himself.
Yeah.
So he's talking about the cover-up after the incident, huh? Right.
Right. That's information only somebody who was actually involved could know.
Carry 0294. You mean a lapel pin?
Yeah, a lapel pin. Or
I think so too. I really have to treat carefully here.
I mean, there is something you put in there. Like, I always wonder, like, what should I put there? I rushed to visit the deck, but it's the same shit.
Hold it!
What is the statement about the...
Dude.
Tear me apart, Lisa.
Why did you go against Mr. Sprocket's order and tear out the page?
That is a silly question. As I told you before, disposing of anything that may harm Sprocket's family reputation is simply a part of my job.
Alright, you did say that before, didn't you?
Carry0294. There are different pins you can put there.
I tore the page out of the
Yes.
notebook in order to protect Master Soren.
Mr. Wright, would you like that statement added to the witness's testimony?
What makes more sense, a body statement or a test?
Yes, please. Add that motherfucking statement to his motherfucking testimony.
Anyway,
Carry0294. Like the President
Go
of
to
the
the kitchen
USA
to bring
wears a
this,
USA
ice
flag,
cream,
one flag of the United States.
back to hell.
And now the other one got deleted. No.
Yeah, of course. What do you expect?
Well, I thought, it, you know, stack.
No.
Well, this is tough crack, I would say.
Adobe Photoshop crack. Full
Keegan.
version, free download.
It's a Keegan.
Sony Vegas.
Actually, I could probably.
Hold it!
So by tearing the page out of the notebook, you erased the memory of Mr. Sprocket, who was trying to take the fall from his fire.
I knew it went against his wishes, but I just could not let Master Soren bear the blame for something he did not do. As his butler, I believe that was the right decision for me to make.
It was all for Soren's benefit, huh? I bet Pierce would do just about anything in the name of keeping Soren's image safe for work.
He's talking about the cover-up after the incident, huh?
Right, that's information only someone who was actually involved could know. I think we already had this one before.
Actually, I think it's the other one. So I have to do this again.
Lol.
Because I think.
So yeah, that was my reaction to that.
Let's see, man. In the hold, I had the
was
still
broken.
warm body.
How do you put it in?
Still
Wasn't this
warm
from-
body.
Wasn't this from Emma?
Could it be? Is that what happened? If what I'm thinking is true,
Yes.
then maybe I can prove neither Alan nor Zoran did the deed.
It's just.
Mr. Nicody, you said the body was still warm when you hit it, correct?
Oh, warm like a.
So then what if Mr. Doomsbury was still alive when you went to put his body inside the lantern?
What? I didn't skip this. It automatically skipped.
The preposterous.
That's
Preposterous.
Actually, this shows that the victim might have still been alive while inside the lantern. I'm afraid you have to point out which part you're talking about, Mr. Wright. This part here shows that the victim might have still been alive inside the lantern. The bloody valve!
Take that!
Wolf's steam?
As you can see, the back end of the lantern is a door. And there's blood here on the wheel handle.
Objection!
That bloodstain must have gotten there when the witness put the body inside the lantern. It in no way shows the victim drew his last breath while he was within the lantern.
I disagree, Mr. Ashworth, for you see, in putting this lantern back together, the police inadvertently placed the inside handle on the outside and vice versa. In other words, the wheel handles got swapped. Oh, why? So they got swapped? Yes, they got swapped.
What? But that's ridiculous!
Not at all, if you compare the other male packable lantern in the reception hall.
What?
It's quite obvious the wheel handles were attached backwards.
The detective in charge of the restoration will see me in my office later.
Sorry, Emma, and good luck.
Wow.
In that case, what does the bloodstain on the wheel handle mean?
Nothing.
The bloodstain didn't get there by chance. When the victim was put inside the lantern, he was only unconscious, not dead. When he regained consciousness, he probably tried to get out of the lantern. So he grasped the inner wheel handle, and that's when the blood got on it. This proves that the victim was still alive when he was inside the lantern. Bitch.
At the time, I was completely convinced Gloomsbury was dead. I checked more carefully, he might have survived. Unfortunate to be sure, but not significant enough to change this trial's outcome.
Again, I disagree, Mr. Ashworth. It actually has a very significant impact on this case.
The victim was struck by the defendant, then died from his injuries some time later. There's nothing more to it.
That's where you are wrong, bitch. Let's take another look at Mr. Gloomsbury's autopsy report, shall we? Please focus on the description of his injuries. It says one contusion was found on the back of the head and one on the side.
Yes, the one Mr. Sprocket gave him, and the one Miss White delivered to finish him off.
No, the defense would like to submit a different interpretation. A different interpretation? The victim was knocked unconscious by the first blow and was then put into the lantern. And then what about the lethal blow by the defendant that the witness talked about? Yes, well, that didn't happen. After some time, when the victim regained consciousness and tried to get out of the lantern, that's when he received the second blow that finished him off. Taking into account the fact that the victim was alive for a period after the first hit, well, he did receive a second blow to the head. It does seem entirely possible! Oh, oh, oh. Yes, as long as the first blow didn't kill the victim instantly. Then there's a possibility that someone other than Mr. Sprocket or Miss Swire delivered the fatal blow.
Objection!
That's all you got? Even if there was a time lag between the two blows, the prosecution position doesn't change.
What? What do you mean?
It's elementary, Mr. Wright. After the reception, when the defendant was cleaning up the reception hall, The victim, who was supposed to be dead, suddenly came out of the lantern. The defendant grabbed the murder weapon, which was right there, and finished him off.
Das kann überhaupt nicht sein.
It's gonna off the side!
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's perfect.
Einspruch. Hol,
That theory sounds awfully familiar.
halte
Of
die
course it does, Your
Druckerpressen
Honor,
an.
because it's exactly what I proposed at the very start. The second blow was inflicted by the defendant, after all.
I see. It seems a tangle of mysteries has unraveled into a single thread.
Objection!
But as long as there's a possibility that the fatal blow was delivered by a third person, or we must continue the deliberations.
Give it up, Mr. Ride. Unless you have something to prove the presence of your precious third person. What the fuck was that music? Oh my
Just
god,
relax.
that's awesome.
You can do this.
Some techno, I don't know. Or acid, even.
Come on now, take some deep breaths.
Good idea. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Dead.
There, don't you feel better already?
Well, Maya's right. I should calm down, get my focus back, and go over everything again. And then hopefully I'll be able to find something to prove there was a third person.
What? Oh my god, that sound.
Yeah. Let's see. First, why did Gloomsbury attack Alan?
Alan!
Because he was tired of taking the blame for the accident?
Oh, I know.
But something about that line of reasoning just doesn't feel quite right to me.
No, how come?
Well, if it's just a personal vendetta, he had already stabbed Soren. So why then was he so determined to go after Alan?
Warnung. Es ist ein schwerwiegender Fehler in Ihrer Anwendung aufgetreten.
You're right. This whole thing feels too premeditated for a crime of passion.
But Gloomsbury didn't seem to have a personal grudge against Alan. If Gloomsbury didn't have a personal reason to attack Alan, then...
You've taken long enough, Mr. Ride. Now it's time for some action. What proof do you have that that third person was involved?
Alright, I'll show you. I'm not completely sure of what I'm doing yet, but it looks like I'm out of time. This piece of evidence proves the involvement of a third person.
This thing?
I would say so.
Take that!
I get it now. Now I see why this note bothered me so much when I first saw it. It looks like a note outlining the murder plot.
Right. That note was apparently written by the victim.
But why would he feel the need to write instructions to himself like this? Your Honor, please take a look at this note. This is the victim's mother. Mr. Right! This is the victim's murder plan, right?
Because you're
Carry 0294.
It's
Yoshi.
definitely a murder plan. And what if... Mr. Bloomsbury didn't write this note himself? What?
This is how you intend to conjure up your mysterious third party, Mr. Ride? Can you even prove that note wasn't written by the victim?
Yes. Yes, I can. Very well then, please present your evidence, Mr. Wright. This evidence proves the victim didn't write the note.
Who was the victim again? The guy who got killed? Yeah.
This thing?
Something about his right hand and left hand. This is the weapon Mr. Gloomsbury used to stab Mr. Sprocket.
I was wondering what you'd pull out this time. Dare I ask what could possibly have to do with the note?
Mr. Gloomsbury's prints were found on this candelabra. And the prints were from his left hand. So that makes the victim left-handed, correct? Exactly, Your Honor. The police looked into it too and confirmed as much.
But the
Now,
wish,
take a look at the smudged writing in this note.
it's from my right hand. I mean,
Notice how the smudging only starts from the middle of each preceding line. Had this been written by a lefty, the writing would be smudged from the far left end.
oh my god.
This means that whoever wrote this note was definitely right-handed. In other words, somebody other than the victim wrote this note.
It was recht.
What? But if someone other than Mr. Gloomsbury wrote
Carry
it, then what does this note
0294. Hey, a lefty.
It's a killing,
mean? Mr.
Carry
Gloomsbury
0294. Grinning
followed
face
this
with
note
big
to the letter
eyes.
when he attacked Miss Wyatt. So clearly, this note isn't a murder plan written by Mr. Gloomsbury, but rather... These are instructions to kill Miss Wyatt, and issued by somebody else.
Objection!
If it wasn't the victim who wrote these so-called instructions, then who wrote it? Most of the people involved are right-handed, you know. He is correct. The majority
Carry
of the family and their
0294.
employees who
Yeah, that
were
makes
on this
sense since
airship
left-handed people
are
smudge their
indeed
pinky when they wrote.
right-handed.
Carry 0294. Right.
I must say, that is a very rough and slipshod conjecture you've proposed.
I admit I haven't figured out who wrote it just yet. What is Mr. Gaving doing here?
I don't know, man.
And why does it sound so terrible?
Hey.
Leave it to Mr. Hatcher to go for the right jugular.
This culprit who ordered Gloomsbury to attack Ellen. What could their motive have been?
Doesn't seem very likely Ellen did anything to incur anybody's wrath, right?
Right, not too likely anyway. In that case, it has to be about Soren.
If somebody were to hold a grudge against Soren, what would it be about?
That accident, I'd guess. I could understand if Gloomsbury felt resentful about having to take the blame.
wasn't there
Carry
a surgeon
0294.
somewhere?
He decided to come see her
But the
for
one
it.
who lost the most of that accident was Soren's sister. She lost her life after all. Soren suffered too, of course. He was
Carry
crushed by losing somebody so
0294.
precious
Oh,
to
is
him.
it that's Apollo?
Somebody precious, huh? Soren's sister. Wait, there's one more person.
The surgeon?
There's someone else who must hold a grudge against Soren.
Did you figure something out?
I think so.
Carry
There's somebody else
0294.
used
Wait, oh
Bloomsbury
my
to try and
goodness,
get
what's
revenge
wrong with
against
my
Soren.
keyboard today?
Did you say somebody tried to get revenge against Mr. Sprocket, Mr. Wright? The person who manipulated and used Mr. Gloomsbury was Soren's father, the family
fiance.
elder.
Remember there was a
Yelena's
surgeon,
fiancé.
and the surgeon quit his job or something.
The person who used Mr. Gloomsbury to try and get revenge on Mr. Sprocket. And then finished Mr. Gloomsbury off to silence him. Was a man dear to Mr. Sprocket's older sister, Selena Sprocket's fiancé. Not that I'm not positive, but it's certainly possible. This fiancé could have made Gloomsbury attack Ellen to get his revenge on Soren.
What?
Her fiancé! Order in the court! All I say! Stop burping! Yes, it does seem quite believable that Miss Selena Sprocket's fiancé would bear a grudge against Mr. Sprocket for his role in the accident. Exactly, Your Honor. Maybe her fiancé was trying to murder Miss Wilde in order to make Mr. Sprocket experience the same pain he...
Objection!
Miss Sprocket's fiance was a surgeon, if my memory serves.
I think it was Savvy Wolf.
But the
Savvy
only
Wolf
people
was
who
the surgeon
attended
or
the
something.
reception were family and staff members.
That may be. But then that just means that Miss Sprocket's fiancé must have been among those who attended.
What? Really?
Of course, otherwise how could he have killed Gloomsbury?
Oh, I see what you're doing. This is just another giant bluff, isn't it?
Alright, I bite.
Nom.
Who exactly do you claim this is fiancé to be?
Yes, I would like to know as well.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay, Nick?
Maybe I just farted hardcore. When it comes to suspicious people, there's only one person on my list. I need
Savvy
to find
Wolf.
something that connects him to Selena.
Savvy Wolf.
This will help us identify Miss Sprocket's fiancé. Look at the photo of Selena. Selena
Wolf.
Gomez.
Savvy Wolf.
Carry 0294. NOM.
This, look, there's the clock from Savvy Wolf.
Carry
So, yeah,
0294.
Has that
It's.
Damn.
Yeah.
He has that claw.
Savvy Wolf.
To be honest, I wouldn't have noticed that. At least not at...
Carry
It's obviously
0294.
him,
Apollo
he's the
Justice.
surgeon,
Please take a look at this photo, Your Honor.
Photo.
Carry 0294. Selena.
Notice Miss Sprocket's pocket watch. Haven't we seen it somewhere before? Oh yes, now that you mention it, I do feel as if I've seen it somewhere before. I believe we've all seen it, right here in this very courtroom.
Oh, impossible!
That's right, the pocket watch in this photo. It's the
What the
same
fuck is
pocket watch
that?
Mr. Nickety has on him right now.
The hell?
I don't know, a recording of some skit, I think. What? This is clear proof of a strong connection between Pierce Nicody and Selena Sprocket.
No!
Oh shit, another courtroom bombing. Well, Mr. Nicody, is this true? Mr. Nicody, you were once engaged to Selena Sprocket. That pocket watch, you keep it as a memento of her, don't you? Mr. Nicody, you plan to rob Mr. Sprocket of his loved one. To make him feel the same pain as you, isn't that right?
Why is not saying anything? I mean,
But Mr. Sprocket managed to fight back and knocked Mr. Gloomsbury unconscious. You thought Mr. Gloomsbury was dead and hid his body in the lantern. But then you noticed Mr. Gloomsbury regain consciousness. And so you finished him off to prevent your plan from being exposed. This is the defense's take on what really happened in this murder case. Mr. Wright, does this mean you wish to officially accuse this witness of the murder of Miss
Carry0294. Dot.
Dumbass.
Does the defense accuse Mr. Nicody of the murder?
Carry0294.
Yes.
So much silence.
The defense indicts Pierce Nicody on the charge of murdering Miss Bloomsbury. Oh my! Miss Nicody, would you care to respond? No.
Man, this lawyer just yaps on and on and on. As you guessed, this watch is a memento of Selena. It stopped working at the time of the accident, though.
Then you really are...
No, I'm not. I'm not done yet.
Yes, I was Selena's fiancé. And not just her fiancé, but the surgeon beside her dead...
Objection!
Mr. Nicody, why didn't you tell me any of this before? Thought it, you useless prosecutor. I thought you could be of use, but apparently this case was too much for you.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Did you say? If your office hadn't stuck its nose all up in this, I could have swept it under the rug. Not only did you interfere with the case, but you even let me fall under suspicion. It's because you kept trying to cover things up on the sly. Ugh.
But covering things up wasn't your only involvement. The only person who had a motive to use the victim to try and kill Miss Vine was you!
Oh.
Carry0294. Booth.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is he... He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character now.
Corona?
Oh shit.
What? Oh my god.
Oh god.
He's
Supervillain. Malignant tumors. There are malignant tumors in this courtroom. Lessons oozing with false charges.
He's out of character now.
And,
Who gave him
this? Yeah, what the hell? Who gave this? The tumors are one idiotic lawyer and one useless prosecutor. After the
This could be a funny,
I'll have the both
you know,
of you on case of League of World.
This could have been a funny fapping animation.
Huh. I like to see you try. With the power
You know,
of the
someone should
Sprocket
just
family, I'd be
blurry
like a
about
cinch.
the thing he's working on. Oh my goodness.
I will now begin the operation.
What in the world happened to Mr. Nicody?
Looks like he's finally showing his true colors.
Nick, look what he did to that shoulder mag.
Quit your yapping before I suture your chatty lips shut.
It's like he's a completely different person.
Yeah,
Sure looks like it, huh? We can't let our guards down now.
don't need to be muffled with something to sound more realistic.
Mr. Nicody, it's finally time for you to testify to the truth. It seems we're entering the final act at last. Witness, your testimony, please.
Could I also be muffled with something because he has a mask? To sound...
Right
to remain
silent.
LOL. Very funny.
Great, what an amazing testimony.
Ah!
Huh?
Oh! Mr. Nicody, why didn't you say anything?
Carry0294. No shit, Maya.
Ah!
Fuck was
You just took a picture of me or something.
Oh my god. You want me to voluntarily testify, hoping I will make a slip of the tongue? But not a very impressive plan. Or brain, I might add. So you just took a fucking,
X-ray.
X-ray photo of him. What the hell?
For some reason, his head is shaped like his hair there with those edges there.
Yes, so apparently his hair is a part of his head, I guess.
Ow, that was uncalled for.
Wow. If you want to know something, you ask the questions. I will answer, but I have no intentions of making any voluntary statements of my own.
What's he trying to do, Nick?
He's using the silent treatment as his strategy to avoid getting tripped up. Clever guy.
Anarachu. So his X-ray tool is basically a mini radioactive weapon.
Yeah,
What?
apparently, yeah.
You will tell?
What?
No,
will
Nero
tell?
just said that it's a radioactive weapon. This is for a thing. No more lies, Mr. Nickety. Oh, this also time.
Oh shit,
You will tell us
about the
nothing but the truth
explosion.
from now on.
Carry0294. LOL, his skull is spiked too.
Now we see Mr.
Oh!
Edgerer.
Now we can. What do you think you're doing?
Ha!
Wow.
Lol. His
No one
frills
asked
are
you
also
to
part of
speak.
his body.
Just keep quiet over there and play by with your frills. How dare you!
Well, this is a rather unconventional situation. Well, please proceed, Mr. Ride. Yes, Your Honor?
Now does this work now?
Oh.
Hold it!
If he won't speak voluntarily, then I guess I'll have to ask him something. What question should I ask?
Do we fill a testimony or what?
Anarachu.
Isn't
The
it true
screen
that when Mr.
froze.
Bloomsbury regained consciousness inside the lantern?
Man! Why is it.
What is it?
What's wrong today? It's constantly
What
freezing. The screen constantly. I don't know what's wrong today.
But on our end, it's perfectly fine.
Carry0294.
OBS.
Yeah, it froze a feign.
Oh.
Carry0294. Again.
Oh yeah, there was another update for OBS. I updated today. Another hot fix. You murdered him in order to silence him?
He was an excellent employee and very loyal to me. Bloomsbury was my right-hand man. I'd suffer the most from losing him. You really think I'd kill a guy like that?
That would make sense only if you were innocent. But since your goal was revenge, you don't really have to care about something like that.
But I am innocent, I tell you! Don't try to force your conjectures onto me!
Guess without decisive evidence, I can't pursue this line of questioning any further. Mr. Wright, would you like that statement added to the witness's testimony?
We to build a testimony now or what?
Yes, you have to build your own testimony. Yes, please, Your Honor.
Unless,
Every little bit I can drag out of him helps, right?
unless the questions are all the same for every side.
Bloomsbury was my right-hand man. I'd suffer the most losing him.
Or do you want to fill the other ones first before?
What did Mr. Bloomsbury think of Mr. Sprocket? After all, he was forced to take the blame for the accident. He must have been resentful.
He got his position
Wow.
as the lead servant in exchange for taking the blame. It wasn't exactly a bad deal for him.
Don't you have a mask or something you can
He
put
must have
on
had some
and
sort of indignation.
like a corona mask?
Who knows? Now that he's dead, we'll never know for sure. It's pointless to talk about it any further.
Alright, dead men tell no tales after all. But wait, what if we do the divination science?
Oh,
Let's see if they're the same questions again.
What happens if you choose the same one again?
Then nothing happens.
Do you get two identical statements?
I guess
You've
so.
been nursing a grudge against Mr. Sprocket over the loss of your fiancée. Isn't that right?
I'd be lying if I said I felt no resentment whatsoever. But Master Soren didn't cause that accident on purpose. Master Soren himself has suffered greatly.
But you quit being a surgeon and found a way to get even closer to Mr. Sprocket. Wasn't that so you could carry out your revenge on him?
Don't insult me. Supporting Master Soren and Sprocket Aviation with my life's work is my penance for not being able to save Selena. This is how I honor her.
Medal of Honor. I feel your devotion as both a fiancé and a surgeon. Your statement breaks my heart. Oh, oh, I'm dying! Oh, help me, surgeon! Oh.
I've never thought of exacting revenge on Master Soren.
Oh my god.
Never thought of it, huh? I guess I should probably take that with a pound of salt.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, would you like that statement added to the witness's testimony?
To the statement.
Yes, please, Your Honor. I have to find an opening somehow.
I've never thought of extracting revenge on Master Soren.
Hold it!
So you have had no thoughts of vengeance toward Mr. Sprocket whatsoever?
Of course
look,
not!
the tapping animation again, look.
Selena wouldn't have wanted that. I've thrown my own life away, and I lived solely for the sake of my Sprocket family. That's how I show love for her.
Alrighty then.
Well, one thing's for sure. Pierce gets really emotional when it comes to Selena.
No kidding. I'm not sure how he feels about Soren, but his love for Selena is pretty obvious.
Hold it!
What happens if you oh.
Too late.
On the day of the incident, you were constantly surrounded by your subordinates. Is that right?
Absolutely. I was in someone's line of sight at all times. After all, I was busy taking care of every detail of the event. Mr. Edgeridge, I believe your investigation backs up my claim. I got a statement that said groups of his subordinates worked with him in a rotation, so he was always with someone. As the prosecution said, I couldn't even get close to the Latin containing Glomsbury by myself, let alone kill him.
Pierce didn't have a chance to get close to the victim alone, huh? Mr. Wright, would you like that statement added to the witness's testimony? I guess not, Your Honor. It doesn't seem all that important.
Ugh. This isn't going to be easy, is it?
Actually, it froze again. And you know what's funny? It's always when Edgeworth is on the screen. It's like he's freezing. It's always like freezing my OBS screen for some goddamn reason. I don't know why this is happening.
Edgeworth has too much red on him, that's why. And the red freezes your OBS.
And do.
You can say that again. All I can do is just try to draw as much information as I can out of him and look for any inconsistencies.
This is the moment of truth, huh, Nick? Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, so now I'm gonna do
Hold
it
it!
again.
I want to save, otherwise we get full of.
Is it true that
Actually,
when
what
Mr.
if-
Bloomsbury regained...
What if it actually is like a, you know,
Yeah,
it's broken?
yeah.
Like now I can't choose the other one anymore.
No, I don't think so.
But apparently, look, it's the same thing.
Carry 0294. Obs likes Edgeworth apparently.
Oh, it just gets ignored. The judge doesn't even ask you if you want to edit again.
Guess
Okay,
not.
then. Then do your last question
Hold it!
here again. And add it to the testimony this time. And then you've got a
Make sure
complete
you have a
testimony.
turbo.
There you go.
I should have like more. Before you've had like past testimony free answers and.
Didn't even break a sweat. Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to have that statement added.
Very well, man. Very well. I was always in the company
of others. I didn't have
of
an
others.
opportunity to murder Glumsbury.
Hold it!
Always? Really?
Really? So you were always in someone's line of sight? Even when you were taking a shit?
I was surrounded by family members and staff as we prepared for the reception. During the reception, I was stationed behind the sweetheart table to attend the couple. When could I have possibly committed the murder?
I'm not buying it. If Pierce is the true killer, then there must have been some time when he was out of everyone's sight.
The second reception was in that picture of...
What do you think, Nick? Is there a chance for us here?
Well, as long as we have some kind of testimony from him, there has to be. I'll just have to compare his testimony against the evidence and...
Find an inconsistency, right?
Exactly. This is it. I have to do this right.
Wasn't there a second photo where we didn't see him?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we even have this photo?
We don't even have this photo.
Okay,
He's
he's visible. What
He's
is
visible?
Well, actually,
What if the
look, the
fog-
fog does make... Yeah, maybe the fog makes him invisible.
Objection!
Would you check that? Would you check that? Oh, too late.
Mr. Nicody testifies that he was always with someone at the time of the incident. I never had a moment alone to commit the crime. Even when he was taking a shit. Yes, and the police investigation backs that statement up, doesn't it? But there was an opportunity, in fact, one and only one. A moment when Mr. Nicody could have killed Mr. Gloomsbury without anyone noticing.
What?
And the one thing that made that moment possible is shown here in this photograph.
Hold it! With all those people watching, I couldn't have possibly committed murder. Do not believe in your honor. This lawyer is a malignant humor. He wants to infect this good little body with... Mr. Nicody, I would ask that you keep quiet this time. We need to evaluate the defense's claim. And your yammering only serves to throw further suspicion your way.
Man, you got roasted hard here.
Mr. Wright, let's see this one thing you mentioned. But be warned. This had better be not one of your offhanded claims.
Who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Atcher? Well, Mr. Wright. Please point out for us the one thing that made the moment of the murder possible. Ugh. That one moment when it was possible for Mr. Nicody to kill Mr. Gloomsbury. The one thing that made that single moment possible is this.
What you should put out there? No, wait. Maybe the machine itself for this
Take
photo.
that!
I mean,
One thing that made the moment of the murder possible is this thick mood fog that engulfed the entire reception hall.
I don't know if it will count if you press the smoke, but I don't know.
It should count. Would be weird if
Maybe-
not. It is
maybe
under
not,
the
I
cover
don't
of
know.
this fog.
Oh,
That Mr. Nicody murdered the victim.
Wow, just like that.
Well,
Look at
yeah.
this. He looks like he's like drunk. Like, ugh.
Yeah, well, he got
Fuck.
fucking hit. He was probably confused
Yeah.
as fuck and in
no one did
pain and-
hear that.
What?
The donk.
Because everybody was cheering, I guess. Mr.
There's
Nicody
also
was
the
standing
cow.
right next to the lantern that Mr. Gloomsbury was in.
Also, look, he does look like he's confused. Like,
This was the only moment the murder could have been committed without being seen.
Objection!
I can accept that there was a moment where the witness was obscured from the others by the fog. But that doesn't prove that Mr. Nicody killed the victim at that very moment. If you can't prove the crime was committed during the reception, the trial ends here.
I was so caught up in finding a foothold that I forgot to think that far ahead.
Well done, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time to call this trial times of death. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove the murder happened during the reception? Don't even bother. His claim is dead on arrival.
That's even a faster flashing animation. It's even a faster animation.
Quiet, witness. I have no interest in victory. All I care about is the truth. On that, we can only arrive at through further deliberation.
Edgeworth.
Stop this! Your Honor, this trial is over!
No, Mr. Nicolay, that is for me to decide. Mr. Wright, can you prove it? Can you prove that the murder was committed during the wedding reception?
Why is there no verdict yet? The lawyer is obviously out of answers! The prosecutor, the judge, they're all infected! Their malignant stupidity is so advanced, not even the best surgeon can save them! In fact, not even a brain transplant could cure them! The court is infected with idiocy! It's a pandemic!
Objection!
Mr. Nicolay, that's enough already.
Finally ready to give up, are you?
No, just the opposite, actually. I'll prove the murder was committed during the reception. By you.
Oh! You'll prove it?
Can you really, Mr. Wright? Yes, I can, Your Honor. To be honest, I don't know exactly how I will do it just yet. But if I want to get to the truth Edgeworth was talking about, I just have to find that way. Very well, Mr. Wright, let's have your proof.
Stop with this foolishness! He's just bluffing! Stop him from speaking, Your Honor!
I'll do nothing of the sort.
You're just a strict court judge with the power to destruct from all.
Enough of your foolishness, Mr. Nicolay! This judicial body will not succumb to the influence of money or power.
Ugh. Now then, let's hear Mr. Wright. Let's hear your truth.
Think, Phoenix, think! Remember everything you've learned so far. You can do this. You can find the definitive evidence that will lead us to the truth.
Shot.
Think, Phoenix,
He
think!
said it again.
How can I prove the murder took place during the wedding reception? If Pierce committed the murder during the reception, then he had to have used his shoulder mech, the murder weapon, the reception photo. The photo of the reception.
Remember that it said the weapon got
sure,
used
that's what the
twice?
scene of the murder.
Can I say something?
But it doesn't. No, you don't. But it doesn't show
Yeah.
anything conclusive. I have to think harder. Well, then try the murder weapon.
Remember it was used twice, remember? Twice or something. I heard something about that.
He used the murder weapon. Yes, the weapon that was used to strike the victim twice.
So I was right.
According to the autopsy report, the victim was hit by the same object both times. So without a doubt, Pierce used it to commit that murder. The weapon used to kill Bloomsbury was the Timekeeper, the Key of Love, and something else that I couldn't read. The Timekeeper was the murder weapon. Pierce struck the victim doing that one, single moment. Then he must have used the Timekeeper. What do you think of it? Wasn't it also used for something else during the reception? During the reception, the Timekeeper was also used for the cutting of the time machine, the first taste of love, the first startup of love. Eh?
Is it this one?
Yeah, it was something the maid said. The Timekeeper had been activated. That's right, the Timekeeper had been activated during the reception. If we activate the timekeeper again now and find any trace evidence of the murder, that would be conclusive proof that Bloomsbury was killed during the reception.
Mr. Right!
Guilty.
Well, he doesn't look as derpy as Apollo. A special ceremony took place during the reception in question. What kind of a special ceremony? It was called the first startup of love. Apparently the couple activated the timekeeper for the first time during it. Does that mean the timekeeper here in evidence isn't activated at the moment? And what would happen if we were to activate it? Why don't we see for ourselves? It would give us a chance to examine it. And while we are at it, we just might find some conclusive evidence.
What? No! You can't activate it!
Mr. Ekade, keep quiet or I'll have you thrown out of court!
Well, wouldn't that make him guilty?
No, actually no.
Oh, wait, Mr. Wright, this is supposed to be a time machine, right? We aren't going to travel back in time to the Stone Age or anything, are we? I don't think we have to worry too much about that, Your Honor. I'm still a little nervous, nonetheless, but the truth must be known. Very well, go ahead and start up the timekeeper.
Do you know how, Nick?
I think so? Maybe?
Good morning, roommates. I'm a symbol of the law. We're gonna put them together. Oh, romantic it was.
Let's see, I think the symbol of the groom's love must be the timekeeper itself. What symbol of the bride's love would fit together with the timekeeper? Oh, I know, that has to be it. My attorney's badge! Mr. Wright! Are you ready to activate the time machine now? Yes, Your Honor.
Why do we get a
The
penalty?
bride's love that's necessary for activating the timekeeper is
Does a penalty make sense here?
Miss Wyatt's pendant. It's the symbol of the bride's love that's
Carry
necessary for
0294.
activating
The photo of the
timekeeper.
body. Carry 0294. Face with tears of joy.
And does that mean you can start it up with Miss Wyatt's pendant? I believe so, Your Honor. Very well, please try it now, Mr. Wright.
Really?
Okay, here I go. But first, I have to figure out where the pendant goes.
Oh.
I already saw there.
What if I can
It's
just,
supposed to be there?
click on anything I want?
This hole looks like a good spot. I'll try setting the pendant in here.
Oh, that was it?
It fits! This must be the right spot. Now I have to find a place to insert the key.
The key again?
Ass. Isn't it the ass? No, wait. Is that on the ass?
The outer casing is made of metal. I sure wouldn't want to get hit with something like this.
Where's the hole? Is it under the ship? Go to the ass again. Oh.
This hole in the middle of the pendant. Could this be it? Wow, 2 times the same spot, pretty much.
Lol. Oh.
LOL. It worked! The timekeeper's been activated. All I have to do is find proof that the crime was committed during the reception.
Gee, where is it, man? I can't find it. I can't find it, man. Is it there? Maybe over here? Or is it there?
I think I found it. Conclusive evidence that the murder was committed during the wedding reception. Just as I suspected, there's evidence of the murder inside the timekeeper, Mr. Nicody. The timekeeper was only activated and open during the wedding reception, right?
Carry0294. Hand holding at its finest.
So that means... this is conclusive proof that the crime was committed during the reception. After you killed the victim under the cover of fog, you closed the timekeeper to hide the bloodstain, didn't you? Timekeeper upgraded in the court record.
Let's get updated.
No, you're wrong. I didn't kill Bloomsbury. It wasn't me, I killed you! Give it up, Mr. Nickety. How could the defendant, who was in the middle of the pledging her love, have possibly committed the murder with everyone watching her? It was the family. Yes, all the family members conspired together to kill him.
There's no way you can talk your way out of this, Mr. Nicody. During the reception, during that one dreamlike moment, only one person could have used the timekeeper to beat the victim to death. And that one person was you, Pierce Nicody.
Oh, no. This isn't over yet. I won't give up. No, oh no. I got artery. This stupid thing. You must stop the bleeding now. Give me this forceps. Forceps, I said. Hey,
Carry0294. Dead.
Fine. I'll manage this alone. I'll do it all by myself.
Carry0294. Flatline.
I have to get better. I'll have to live. You must. I wouldn't have been able to save her.
Anirachu. That dude belongs in an asylum.
Her first. If only that Soren had been there. Ah, Selina, no.
Damn. It was kind of serious.
That was dark.
Is he dead now?
Oh.
He died.
Goodness, are you finally ready to tell us the truth?
But I died.
It's just as the lawyer deducted.
So it was all a revenge scheme against Soren Sprocket?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to lose someone you love right in front of you? This is actually very similar to the last special episode. It's also about revenge.
No.
You know, with the orca.
Yeah.
Orca?
Selina's condition was clearly more critical than Soren's, but in spite of that, she said,
He said Soren.
Miss Sprocket's last words. That's what she really meant by those words.
I was able to grant her wish, but at the price of her life.
So you got a job with Sprocket Aviation and waited for your chance to get revenge.
Oh, they have
You got
multiple
close to
surgeons.
Mr. Bloomsbury and hatched this plot. Is that right?
Bloomsbury was already bore a grudge against Soren. So when I tempted him with an even better position, he immediately took the bait. He was your accomplice, someone who shared the same goal as you. Why was it necessary for you to kill him? I didn't expect Soren to strike Bloomsbury out of the Vista deck. And I certainly never imagined he'd make his way there along the outside wall.
Soren's love is the real deal, after all.
My plan had been compromised, so for the time being, I hid his body in the lantern and tried to think of my next move.
And then Mr. Bloomsbury came to doing the second wedding reception.
As soon as I saw Glumsbury, I instantly hit upon an idea to pin the blame on Glumsbury's murder on Ellen. We tried to break up the couple by making the bride out to be the murderer. How despicable. Soren was getting the company and the wedding, Both things that were supposed to be Selena's. He took every happiness from her. Who's the despicable one here? Do you think what you did would make her happy? No, it wouldn't. But I couldn't just stand by watching Soren enjoy his happiness. I was going to have Soren taste the same pay I had, and then take over Sprocket Aviation. I would take back from him all of the happiness that was rightfully Selena's. Time stopped for me that day I lost her. Just like this pocket watch of hers. Pierce!
Miss White?
I believe Selena would have said, "Leave this ill will behind. Your time is yours to live." It's too late for me. Time will never advance for me ever again. Click. What? It can't be. I see now, Selena. What I did was wrong.
Yeah.
Just like that, it just works again?
Oh man. I see no further need to continue this trial.
What a fucking idiot.
Hey no! Please take Mr. Nickley away! And break his watch again, just to make him feel pain. Hey. Pierce Nickley, another inconsolable time traveler who lived in time that stood still. Now then, I must render my verdict regarding the defendant.
Oh, Scheiße. Johanna? Before you give your ruling, would you please allow me a moment?
Very well.
Man, I just want to go home.
Ellen, there's something I need to say to you. I'm gay.
Yes, Soren! Fuck you.
I put you through something truly horrible. This whole thing happened all because of me. I would understand if you wanted to call off our marriage.
What? I never once thought of that!
If you stay with me, you'll only face even more trying times in the future.
What do you mean?
The truth of this incident and the car accident before it. I'm going to tell the public everything. Everything. I expect companies' reputation will suffer, and I'll take a lot of criticism from Twitter. What I feel...
Well, criticism by Twitter.
I can only restart over once I get everything out in the open.
Soren!
If you're a premium member, you can now hide your likes. So
After
nobody
all that
can
happens,
stalk your likes.
I may not have the right to ask you this, but...
What do you mean, like,
But...
what you like?
But in the...
Yes,
but...
what? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you can like disable the likes on a post or something. That's what I thought.
But...
So you can't ratio
but,
anymore.
But...
No.
But, Dario, but...
But I don't know. Why would anybody hide them?
Well,
there are some people, you know, ratioed, lol.
It's important. Well, how should I say this?
Likes tab, so you can't see what the other user liked anymore. Why would you hide that?
Why did I say Twitter? It was a mistake to say Twitter.
Go on.
I say that, you didn't listen to me.
Go on.
Maybe I'll just...
Go on.
I'll just marry you tomorrow.
Scheiße.
Nine.
Nine.
Away.
No. That's wrong. Life with me probably won't be very easy, but... yeah. Will you marry me? Different animation? She looks different now. Joanna, thank you for this time. Please continue with your ruling.
Very well, but first I have one question. Am I invited? Do the two of you pledge your eternal love for each other to the goddess of justice, Themis?
I do, Johanna. Anna?
Does the prosecution or the defense have any objections?
Well done, Your Honor. No objections here.
The defense has no objections either, Your Honor. Objection!
But I'm doing this pose anyways.
This court finds the defendant Ellen Wyatt. Oh, that's not right. This court finds the defendant Ellen Sprocket not guilty.
Woo! Woo!
Now she's alone again.
Guy
Now I
disappeared.
Now I can use this confetti effect on my camera. Woo!
This court is adjourned.
Anarachu.
Actually-
Damn, even Dario's room is full of confetti.
No,
Carry
right? That's
0294.
fucking
Party
awesome.
popper.
Anyway,
Carry 0294. Yai.
looks like we're almost at the end.
Alan, Soren, congratulations.
Carry 0294. Ha ha ha.
right! I can't thank you enough! If you hadn't exposed the truth, sorry, I wouldn't.
Well, now you can finally start your new life together, right?
Mr. White, we're holding a real wedding ceremony in the near future. You are invited. Will you use the honor of coming to it? Want you to witness our fresh start.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. And Alan, this time it will finally be happily ever after, right?
Oh, yes!
The two of you have persevered and overcome this trial together. Now, no matter what obstacles come your way, I'm sure you'll be able to handle them. And there's another thing I'm sure of too. This person will always be watching over the two of you.
Save the game, just in case.
No. Now show the key. Ha! Show the key.
Right.
So,
The key of love.
It's called the
This
photo.
first-
Or show the. You want to show the key?
it's the only one.
Show the wrong
Take
one.
that!
Please. No!
Aww.
Selena, yes! Okay, that was correct.
Come on.
Well,
why
of
didn't you
course it
listen
was-
to me? I told you the
Yeah.
wrong thing and
There it said person.
Take
now
that!
show the yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, never mind this. Oops, that wasn't it.
Come on, Nick, what were you thinking?
Sorry.
Ellen and Soren. I believe that Selena will watch over the two of you always.
Oh, you almost saved there. Oh my god.
Actually, we also need to check the museum after that. Because we didn't really check
The
it.
Q-Tower Museum?
Yeah, museum.
I think you're right. And we promise to live life to the fullest. For Selena's sake, too. Right, sorry?
We can look at the artworks. That's right. Yeah. Well, we better be on our way. See you later,
my love.
alligator. Law.
Wow, the old threshold carry, huh? Way to show off.
We'll be seeing you.
thought-
Goodbye for now.
I thought he was stabbed. I guess he has enough
Apparently
power
he's
to do
strong
this.
enough to carry her, I guess. I'll be looking forward to that wedding.
Hold on tight, Ellen.
You better believe I will. I'm never letting you go. Oh shit!
Okay.
There they go.
Where did they go?
Did they hit the head?
Yeah, thinking of going to that wedding by yourself, are you, boss? You're taking us too, right?
Huh? Huh?
Why? I bet there's gonna be all kinds of fancy food there.
Athena, when did you get here?
Just now. We've been here to cheer you guys on earlier, but Trucy never gave me a chance to slip away.
You're going to be in even bigger trouble with her later. Speaking of the wedding, maybe I should ask them to invite Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, really? I thought Anne was guilty all the way to the end.
That may be true, but
Don't even bother. His claim is dead on arrival. Victims and begin your grasp, prosecutor. Quiet, witness. I have no interest in victory. All I care about is the truth. One that we can only arrive at through the further deliberation.
if he hadn't stood up for us when he did, the trial probably would have ended there.
Maybe Mr. Edgeworth gave us that chance?
Maybe.
Of course he did.
Though knowing him, I doubt he'd ever tell, even if I asked.
Well, if that's how you feel about it, Nick, then why not try to get him invited? Hey, Maya! Have you ever tried to cast a bouquet? What? No. I never have either. Fighting over a bouquet that's been tossed by the bride, talk about a fierce competition. I'm totally stoked! I'm not sure it's really supposed to be all that competitive. I'm a pretty good jumper, so I think I've got a chance.
She's definitely missing the point of the whole thing.
Oh.
And Larry, how did you manage to stay so quiet for so long?
Shut up! Wishing the lady you fell in love with every happening is what the real man does.
I'm pretty sure that relationship was over before it even began, Larry.
Darn it all! If only I was 10 years
Anna
younger,
Chu.
things would have
Rip
gone
scream.
differently. Heads of time, why won't you turn back for me? And the fucking screen died again, but this time it wasn't at George killed.
September
It's
30,
wrong.
9:20 a.m.
Today is Ellen and Zoran's third wedding ceremony and reception.
Lol. Nice.
I heard the bride and groom insisted it be on the flying chapel again. In the end, they were nice enough to invite me and Maya. And Athena kind of invited herself. They also invited Edgeworth, Emma, and even Larry. They say
But not
third time's the
Gumshoe.
charm, right? I really do hope
the
it's
fuck is
happily
that
ever
guy,
after
man?
for them this time around. Still, I get the feeling it's going to be one rowdy party. Until another
Mario
murder
Party.
happened.
Ready when you are. Okay, here we go. Huh?
Oh, hey! Look who's next!
That's his voice? No.
No.
Haven't you ever heard of ladies' first?
I'm truly blessed to have you.
Wow.
She didn't even look that professional there. You know, like the one in the picture there.
Look at this artwork.
Wow, she finally. What the fuck
Lol.
is that?
What was that?
What was that? What was that?
Carry
Oh my God.
0294.
That
A
looks like
smiling
fan
face
art.
with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
Congrats! You beat the
Finally
game.
did it. Wow, finally.
But
Holy shit, that was fucking long.
don't forget the museum there. We didn't check the museum.
That was
Oh, yeah, this is the. Okay, I think. Now I can look at the art.
That's it. There's only this for.
Yeah, well, it's the oldest game.
Just take on the art. I think there's more in it than just one.
Wait,
picture.
no, it's the special art.
Oh, look there, Dario. Look at this.
Wow, they put so much effort into all this stuff. Like all the designs. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, actually, what the
You
fuck
actually
is that?
see how much work went into that game.
We can even enlarge it.
Large.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Ganon.
Oh.
What is
We never
this?
saw
Oh
this
my God.
dog, or oh wait, the dog wasn't it? Oh yeah, disco.
Actually, this looks like a Mario Party. What? There's Mario! Oh my goodness, there he is. Mario is finally in Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wow, this guy has a brick.
Oh my god.
yeah, this, he has a...
Instead of a phone, he has a
what-
brick.
Yeah, he has that PlayStation, that was supposed to be the Wii U.
Oh yeah. Cool. Oh wait, is this the picture? Oh, this is the picture from the episodes.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
33.
Alright, this picture. Ah! Actually, I have a feeling this was just very badly put in. Like, look, do you see like the white lines there on this one?
Where?
Well, if you, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but if you look closely, you can still see like
Yeah.
the cutouts,
Yeah,
the cutouts
see.
of the
Yeah.
the artworks.
You have to look very carefully
Ah.
there, yeah.
Oh,
Lol.
remember this. Ah. Ah.
And who took the photo of this actually?
Your mom.
Dragon never used.
Take a shit.
Oh, but he does the YouTuber pose again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn, this full version.
This is
of
the,
these pictures.
this is the gay this is the gay scene. I mean okay, interesting.
Character design.
Look at him.
Look,
He's ready, alright.
Lol. Oh.
Oh. What? Oh my god, look, there she has tits!
Oh my
Big
god.
tits.
seriously?
There's a
Wow.
big
No tits,
one.
tits.
Like, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, there's a lot of
A
designs.
different version.
So many design.
Carry0294, Lul. Carry0294, of course you
What?
noticed that.
75, damn. That's a lot.
Anir2, I love concept art.
Yeah, look at this. This one looks like a Ghibli character. And this, the one on the bottom there. This big one.
Wall.
Is this the Woman edition?
More Ghibli.
This one where he rips apart his
Yeah.
tendon there.
Actually, why doesn't it say what it says there? I can't read this. What does it say there?
It's Japanese. You need the Google app for that. I mean Google Übersetzung.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
See,
We have
the one on
Edgeworth.
the left, he shows someone, and the one on the right, he says that you're stupid.
Wow.
Or something like
Oh, look him.
I'm bald! There's Jesus.
Here we see Jesus and
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of fine work. Oh,
remember
this-
him?
This guy.
This asshole.
Look, he even has a Starbucks coffee there. Look at that. Oh, me and Trucy in love.
what is that?
Wow. Actually, you can see like the artwork here. They actually got a pretty spot on with the 3D models. Actually, it's
Yeah.
almost like the artwork.
That's the plan, I would say. You know.
Oh, yeah, look, there he is. It's the lizards again.
Huh.
They're there. Oh, look. Whoa!
Wow.
Oh my god, imagine he was the guy on the right there. Holy shit. And I'm drunk.
Oh, the clown.
Fan service. Choose,
Oh, the
choose
cursed
your palette
pictures.
color.
Okay.
Oh, that was a teddy bear or something.
Yeah. And apparently
And that's
she
our
also had
atom
a
bomb.
Nuke at one point. And also, look at that
It's a plush,
picture on
yeah.
the- yeah. But also, that picture there looks also very unfortunate on the top left. It's very like a penis.
LOL.
Oh,
Huh.
there's
Oh, it's
this
him.
guy.
Okay.
I'm the terrorist.
Oh. Yeah. This is really long and slong.
See, even the tiger was still goofy there.
Yeah.
Still like,
Remember her?
Look, there you could see the mascot if you go back there.
yeah, this
Look, there's a pig in the
There you
next
go.
one. A pig.
looks like it's very easy to draw, I would say. What? There's now a detailed version of this. Holy shit.
Well.
Or the DLC one.
Rawl.
Rawl say.
Yeah, maybe this is Rawl say.
Oh. Oh.
I was supposed to do it on a teddy bear, I guess. They're gruesome. Mr. Rage! There's a terrorist. There's another terrorist. Holy shit, look at all this.
Look, the gun.
concept art. There's everything in there. Like it's like an AK.
Well, the 3D
you would
artists
say.
need a reference, you know.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't even know that was Trucy, the one in the middle there. It was totally
Isn't it Emma?
not like her.
What?
Oh, it's
That's
Emma?
supposed to be Trucy?
Oh wait, now it's. Oh wait, no. Actually, no.
This is Emma. There it was. It was.
I mean, actually, I didn't even know who that was. I was like, question.
Lol. Oh,
this
I
fan
never
service
used that
already.
one.
Actually, we should have used that character, that costume on the left, and then you should have, you know, used the voice acting of that character.
Lol.
Mr. Edge, Mr. Edgeburg.
Mr. Ash.
Oh!
Chibi. And here's Super Mario Maker. Look,
Yeah,
you
what
can
the
use
heck?
them in Mario Maker.
Yeah.
The key visual arts.
Whoa.
Well, we still have the art studio. I mean, the other one, the studio thing.
What?
I don't know.
Let's see these.
You know the studio thingy.
In justice we trust.
In justice we trust. Actually, this was the best episode.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Michael was the time traveling or so many again.
Man, imagine if he
Is
had
it
that
not-
beard there.
I mean, this is now Dual Destinies.
Or that one.
Ugh, I'm stepping my desk.
I can see all the OCs.
Who is this? Who is this?
Prototype Athena.
Arr. There's the edgy Polo.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
My God.
what's this? Who's this?
Well, this is his friend.
Oh, look, you can pick your hairstyle, Ian.
Wow.
Which one do you like?
Okay.
Oh, you
Go
have
on.
to ask PM about that.
Go on.
See, there's the one without the eye thing.
Yeah,
It's
now you
clean.
know how he looks like without the dark stains on his eyes. What?
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god, imagine this character. Oh,
My goodness. It looks really different there.
Just as we trust. Look, I have different colors.
It comes with different
It's like
colors.
in Smash Brothers where you choose your different color.
Mustache.
All different variations.
Oh, look at that. Look at that cool hair. Look at all this hair I have.
More characters.
Different colors.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like,
Ah. Yeah. And then he turns
Oh, I
out to
got
be an
that.
old man there.
yeah. But look, this is when he's busting a nut there. Whoa.
Okay.
Different hairstyle there. I'm just a very good salesman, right?
Vagabond.
Wow.
I think that's why they put that warning in the beginning. Probably because of this character here.
Why?
Well, because in that episode they were like, "Oh, you're a girl. You can't be a girl," or something. Which is probably offensive nowadays. We just say that.
Well, we have this area. We have this area where everything
Wasn't
is
it really progressive to put something like that in? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I think the way they said it, like, "Oh, you can't be a girl."
Yeah, well,
Okay,
because
it wasn't
everybody
really
thought it
that
was
offensive.
different, you know? They were just surprised.
Go on.
Ugh. Look how cool I look.
That box.
And they're with that laptop with the hard drive, of course.
Oh my god.
I mean, he could have that
had lots
big
of
nose.
different designs here.
Yikes. Yeah!
Oh, he's losing his stars there.
Yeah.
Carry 0294. Concept art is cool to look at.
Yeah, it is.
Look, the cute Taro. Haha, on
Yes,
his bag.
there it is. Now you can have the...
Well, I still
big
have the
version here.
screenshot that I made.
Yeah, but now you can have it even bigger here.
Just make it wide and you have a cute hat.
Wow.
Look, there's another one.
Yo.
But as a concept version in the middle there.
Bang, bang! My
Oh my
goodness.
god.
At one point she looked totally different.
Oh.
Wow.
Cool.
Look, more Mario Maker.
What was that? Go one back. Capcom exclusive stickers. Are these NFTs? Capcom. Look, it's Bum Rap Riney. And Phony Fanty.
It has so many different versions.
We did it.
Oh.
It's just the in-game illustrations.
What?
The evidence, like the evidence.
The Amazing Nine Tails. Oh, now we can see probably also the dark version of that university. This is the light version. Where's the dark version? Where is it?
Not included.
Anarachu.
It was just
They
a
just
filter.
line stickers.
It was just a filter, maybe.
Apparently they're just
put
line
on-
stickers. So those Capcom,
E for everyone.
Football.
the Phantom. Ugh.
Tasty.
Well, here you can see it. As you can see here, it was just in the sky somewhere.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Oh. 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 Oh my god.
Let's see these ones. The one that burns. Okay, now you can see some characters. Oh, I
What's
got
this
a gumshoe!
Finally, some gumshoe action.
So it was named once and had a picture. It was everything.
Well, actually, it wasn't that last trial. That
And
previous
yeah, it
trial.
was, but
Where
just
his
for a short
pupils were
moment.
totally wrong.
Yeah. But I think it might have been in the original as well. That he looked a bit different. I mean, in the
Looked at
DS
different
game.
colors.
It's another Capcom fire. Minook! Oh.
It's full of doodles.
Here, there's the hobo. Right.
Mr. Right.
Yeah! So cool.
Disco.
It's me!
Snackoos.
Yeah. horrible person.
Bitch.
This serious family. Look at this. The character design just completely changed each family member, I feel.
Oh.
Hey.
Look, there's PM.
No.
The panties! How did the panties just disappear? Oh, there's
Penis
boner. Oh man.
Wow.
Look at this. I am fully ripped there. Muscles. Holy shit.
Zach from there.
Yes.
What?
Would have been like a
In that
chubby
one
one.
drawing, he looks fat.
Yeah. Would have been like a chubby one. Oh, there it is. There's Gumshoe for like one artwork, I guess.
It's not everything. Well, there's also the studio, man. You can make something, I don't know.
Oh. There he busted a nut again. After this scene. And then he gets driven by that fucking car. Stole my pennies! Stop! Don't shoot him.
Die! Actually, go one back. Yeah, this one. No, one back. I'm asking myself, how did she get in possession of the gun again? Like, why was the gun even with her? Why did this doctor not just disarm her while she was unconscious?
That is a question, yeah.
Did he believe she was dead or something?
Yeah.
Actually, I also
but
wonder,
still-
like, how could you, like, shoot him anyways? Like, how did she know where she's aiming? See, I mean, that was like
that's real
a
life.
point blank shot. That was straight in
Well,
the
she
head.
probably knew she was getting dragged in that cart.
Okay.
But yeah, why did he just let the weapon there? You
I
know?
don't know. I mean, wasn't he like fighting for time essentially?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Well, logic doesn't
All I
work
know-
in this game.
All I
Maybe
know is that
not.
this guy's fucking dead. That's all I know.
Wow.
Go on. Yeah, go on.
Vacuum.
Cooming.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now zoom in into the hole.
Okay.
Oh, you can't zoom in even further? Oh. I guess this image didn't get really that much upscaled.
Yeah.
Otherwise you would be able to zoom in even further.
This
Yes.
looks like it's just got put it in there. Like it's. I don't think this is like a part of the image. Looks like it just put in there.
It was probably meant to highlight something. You know, the mug.
And then there's 2 guns.
Yeah, also
Here.
highlighted. Look, Apollo's mom.
Yeah, that never gets revealed essentially. Unless the next.
Just. What was 7 years ago, the actual last one? Okay, yeah, the backgrounds now.
But actually, here you can kind of see these are actually upscaled. These are not new.
Well, how much can you enlarge them? Oh, this is the maximum, I guess.
No.
No.
Please give heart.
Okay.
That was pretty much it, I guess.
What about the studio one? The animation studio? And the Akkuladen and...
So what is this? I can make my own
Yeah,
thing or what?
looks like it.
Okay, Apollo Justice.
Objection! Objection!
An objection.
Take that!
Take that. And...
Gotcha! Gotcha! Objection! Take that!
So we can do that and this was it? You can choose your
Set music
character.
background.
Yeah, the background. Oh.
What's this?
Wow.
Now I
It's a
can,
blue screen.
Anarachu. Now you can record your own
It would have been
chord.
better if you could put text on there as well, you know? Like the dialogue.
Open this. Serious. And he says, hold it.
Take that!
We're out.
Objection!
Wait, that was the wrong voice.
Objection!
Now he's on the
Put
witness
him here.
stand. Pretentious.
Serious. Ah, wait, I can. Lord. Oh! Now he's fapping.
Taking damage. He's taking damage. It's over, Gavin.
Whoa!
Objection!
You can swap it, switch. You can switch tabs there actually.
Oh! What is this? Oh!
Objection!
What the?
Options. Oh, wait.
Oh, then only the Akkuladen left. Oh.
Carry 0294. Order.
Order. There you go.
And hair pop. And eyes closed.
Oh,
I'm so
Desperate
emo
sweating.
for you.
desperate
slam.
sweating.
Oh, this is the best one. Head slam. Making a face. Powerful wind. What are you doing? Ah!
Carry 0294. Head desk.
Oh shit, now I'm guilty.
Smug.
School days.
The tiger.
Yeah.
Oh, you can even see his chest there.
Oh, weird. Oh fuck. No.
What's happening?
Ah. Ah! Prayer beads. Are you sure these aren't just anal beads? Hahaha!
No. Oh, why does it say the thing?
Wait, wasn't it the next one? The next animation? Oh wait, no, it's constricted. Satoa! Satoa!
A dragon never yields.
Here he's literally taking damage.
Carry 0294. LOL face with tears of joy. Anal beads.
Actually, where's the YouTuber post? Oh!
Confident. Arms crossed. Yeah! This is the YouTuber pose. Or the YouTube commentary pose.
Now, guilty again. Oh shit, now I'm guilty again.
Shadu.
Oh.
What can we do with the chat?
A dragon never yields.
What are you talking about, Mr. Sudman? Oh! Actually, it's kind of cool. Oh my god. See, See, I'm putting, I'm stamping documents in the trial. That way, I can already tell they're guilty. I just shot.
There's also this animation where he runs away. Spooked, yes. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, no, he's not running away, sadly.
Oh, too bad.
What about that, that asshole? That, from that, yeah, Roger, yeah, this one. Where he has this meltdown. Is his meltdown in there? Okay, before the breakdown.
This animation is 95 seconds. I can't cancel.
I didn't even get a warning.
I don't know.
Amazing.
It has.
Oh, 90 minutes? Seconds.
Oh, my secrets have been revealed, you say? Don't make me laugh, boy. Mine's the true real magic. There are no secrets to reveal. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, the true power of the great Master Roy's. Witness the magic progress of the true Grimoires. Burn. Crumble. Fall to my furious flames. The great Mr. Roy's will bring an end to it all. Now for the final hero to Grimoire name. Right here, right now. You too. You shall burn. Huh? No, this isn't right.
Look at his face.
Ah! Ah! No, I didn't do anything wrong. No, it's not my fault. I'm not the one to blame. I'm the victim here. Ah. What? Stop. No! Ah! Curse you, Grimoire!
He couldn't.
Oh, wait, which one was it? Which one was the one where he loses his head? That was like, which one was it?
Oh yeah, that one.
That was like a, which one was it? Was it him actually?
It was him, I think.
Yes, keep going.
Anarachu. There it was.
Yeah, it was.
It literally
losing head,
says.
there it was. Losing his head. This looks so goofy, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too bad that you can't see it frame by frame.
Oh, the bad one.
Ah yes.
Now we have to see the
Breakdown. 50 seconds.
50 seconds long.
I don't want to voice her. We have another woman.
Oh.
Actually, this is pretty cool that you can do this. Why are my balloons bursting? Daddy, are you mad at me? I've been a bad girl. I... My tits!
Of course they had to make that joke, of course.
Okay, this one has a lot of... Sad.
Angry, it looks more like he's sassy than angry, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey. Good job, son.
Second half.
But I can't say it because you have to select it. Okay, this time, Oh! Actually, I also have to watch this one. Breakdown. This one was also hilarious.
Banzai! Banzai!
Paul Addison, savior of Korea. I'm not a crook. My political career, it can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. It's a dream. It's a nightmare. Oh! Huh? Wait, what? Really?
Winner!
Oh! What? No way! Banzai! 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 Wait, what? No, please.
Anarachu.
Wait!
Bonsai.
Don't go! No, no!
Aww. His Italian plastic nameplate got completely obliterated.
Bye.
Dear citizens. What about that breakdown of Korean Garen? Smug with animals.
Carry 0294. A Stinson.
Oh, you you canceled the destruction of his pendant there.
Deed Reed. Garen.
There's Queen Garen.
So destroyed. Man, fuck you,
Thumbs up.
Phoenix. Rejection. Huh.
Phoenix is a jerk face.
This is kind of cool that you do all this.
Wait, wasn't there Queen Garen? No! I want to see Queen Garen again.
I don't know where she is.
Keep
I think
going.
she was. No, there it was. The breakdown. 110 seconds!
Well, it was pretty long.
Very well, demonstrating my facility as a spirit medium is simple enough. Behold the magnificent power to commune with the dead!
Oh, your evidence! Oh.
Carry 0294. Hers
great
was the best
spirit
breakdown.
Who dwells in the twilight realm? Eat the secret covenant of the orb! And appear here before us!
Oh, here it comes! What's wrong? Are you not feeling good?
Spirit, the final guess of your dreams. The time is now to beseech you appear before I see my confounded face. No, wait! I was just warming up. The ride actually starts from now, look! Holy shit.
What, stops there? Oh, no, wait.
Anarachu. Is she constipation?
It's so hard.
Shots. Oh, maybe.
I'll be your guide.
Betty and Bonnie.
Carry 0294. Ha ha ha.
With umbrellas.
A dragon never yields.
Carry 0294. She totally looks constipated there.
Oh,
Alley-oop. But I'm not making the escape. Man,
sad.
now I lost my hair and my beard. Oh, great. Now he loses his hair immediately here.
Eating lizards, great.
Believe in me.
And all these names. I think they really had fun doing all these silly names. Grrr.
Fuck this.
Carry 0294. Pun names.
She can paint all this with her finger, apparently.
No, she touched her lipstick there before.
Oh look, that.
So do we now have all characters?
For the most part. I mean, there's that other.
Carry 0294. She used lipstick.
What about the Accolade man? Accolade.
Wow, you can
Yeah, do
choose
hair
the
again. The woman again, actually, the woman.
true self.
Revealing true self.
How about the woman? The woman was.
Objection!
That music, oh my god.
What about Norma? Remember Norma?
He was pissing again.
What about Norma's breakdown where she explodes?
Oh yeah, right. Now I remember what you mean. You got it all
You
wrong.
get it all wrong. Be all.
It'd be all
Fall
the
of
fall
that
of the
orca.
orca.
Oh shit. Whoa. Huh? Partner. You got it all wrong. behind me! It's the Joker's fault, it can't be!
He drowned.
Dead. I'm in fucking jail. Once again. I'm too weak to help anybody.
I want to see the orca.
And now I'm back again.
And I want to see the plum. Where?
Which one now?
The orca.
And I want to see the plum exploding.
Or a ship. Oh no, the background. I like these songs. Wow. Great. It's singing but without the song. Eating lots of fish.
Booming.
Yeah.
How about Doma? Yeah, Domamen.
Oh, this is only 15 seconds, but it was still funny.
Oi, no,
plum! Right extraordinaire! What's yours? Oh! No! No! Why is it so windy?
Hey.
The old Apollo.
The edgy version. But he's still making that silly face.
Apparently.
Where's his costume? Check the maybe this.
Fed up.
Yeah.
Hair sliced off.
Oh, look, the mask is not moving.
I stuck
Look
there. Ow!
Oh, 58 animations. Triggered. Oh my god.
Yeah, this Trigger!
Oh no!
Super angry. Oh, there's angry and then there's super angry. Smug.
I mean, this alone has a lot of animations. Again, triggered.
Triggered. Severe.
Just triggered.
Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh, 2 times. Oh.
The fuck is this? Slash failure.
Hardy laugh.
Okay.
Yeah, what about the Phantom? Fucking seriously.
Hacking. Ah, my head.
Oh shit, this is inconvenient. Oh yeah, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? My own true face? No! Please don't. I know you're here. Where are you? See? I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest. Is this my face? Is it? No, that's not what it is. Oh! This isn't me either. Is this me? Which one is my face? What am I? Who am I? Ah! Who shot him anyways?
Was Shelly the Killer there, remember him? Not just kidding.
Lol. Fucking dead.
You don't see his face.
This one is just called the Phantom. But then there's Bobby Fulbright. Yeah!
In justice we trust.
Oh! Ugh. Ugh.
How can he make all these faces with all these masks on top of his face?
I know, right?
If he has like 1,000 masks, then it would be pretty uncomfortable.
Deed Reed,
What about
will
the
you play Ace Attorney
Akuladen?
Investigations?
You get all Akuladen? Probably not. Oh,
There's
miss.
some missing here. They're being awarded. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's.
What?
Oh, what is one?
For having learned about Trucy's monthly allowance in episode 3 of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. What? How did we miss this? I mean, listen to Trucy talk.
What was with the Mason on top? That was a great Mason on top there.
Examine Dirk's written order in the Rebel hideout twice. What? We have to examine things twice?
What's about the Masten on here? It's also great art.
For answering love during Detective River Cyclone in episode 4 of Dual Destinies.
Well, actually, we can't.
We thoroughly examined Charlie, the houseplant, but we did that.
It says progress.
Look, 5
Check
out of
progress.
8 times.
Press A. Press. Oh.
Oh.
Look, we didn't do here. Do here.
What about the Mason one? It's also great art.
Well, actually, can we just start the? Actually, can we just start the episode and then just? Doesn't that count?
Well, on the second day in episode 2, second day.
Wait, the Mason.
See, can I just go here?
You don't know where exactly.
Oh, wait, that's something.
Oh, there it is. Day 2.
Second day. Does this count like this?
It should be. Now you just need to examine the plant.
Eventually now you have
It's
trouble.
not 3D anymore.
And also look at the text box. The text box is also different. Look, it's more in the middle and
Yeah.
stuff.
Charlie, the house.
They've had it for years apparently.
That's Mr. Charlie to you. He's been here longer after all.
Right, sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. He was raised by a tribe of heathens.
She's saying something to the plant as she waters it.
Mr. Charlie forgives you this time.
Is there anything else I might do to please his high leafiness? But how did we miss that? I mean, we always examined stuff.
Maybe we didn't because we.
It was probably you who was playing this part and
No.
you fucked it up.
You haven't saved your game. How did I save the game?
You fucked it up here.
What do we miss by the Mason one there? It's also great art.
Well, look, no, it's 6 out of 8.
Yeah, what's...
Anyway.
Actually, it's only in the Polo Justice that we missed it. Otherwise, we always had it.
So why did we miss the Mason system? Well, we can check it later then.
Let's just...
Maybe Dario didn't do it. I'm sure I clicked on everything.
Damn it, Paul, I think you have to clean the toilet again! Oh, no!
Mr. Charlie, the potted plant. Huh? His leaves are looking a little brown. No, they are not.
Good morning, Mr. Charlie. Ah! Mr. Charlie, your leaves.
Maybe you weren't giving him enough water?
No, it must be stress. He's worried about the new recruit at the office.
Hey! Don't blame it on me. You're watering him, right?
It was Daddy's turn to water him this week. Ah!
Mr. Wright has been away on his top secret mission, no?
I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. This is all my fault. I'll water you soon, promise.
How about now?
skip this.
Was this the Mason thing?
Yeah, that's when she died.
Man, do I have to watch this now?
Yes. Yes.
You know what? This Mason system was, in my opinion, the most difficult part of the game outside the trial, I would say.
Damn.
Well,
Because you
yeah,
had
because you
to
can
break
go.
so many cyclogs, and I also got stuck once because I didn't know where to go and what to do.
Is there no skip button? If we
That
press
was
start or
definitely the
something?
most difficult investigation.
Okay. What's the final verdict? 10 out of 10? So is it not 10 out of 10? Yes? No? Yes? I said. So what? So what's the waiting for this game now? The waiting?
What do you mean, which?
Finally!
Can't introduce you, doesn't it?
PM?
Doesn't it?
Not really. It's just the only thing in here that doesn't have some secret function.
Stop your sound! Ahaha. No secrets, but lots of memories. And my name too. Want to hear it?
Not really.
His name is Charlie, if you were curious.
Really, I wasn't.
Can I say something? I want to say something, but you don't hear me.
Carry0294. Face rolling on the
What's
floor
the Mason
laughing.
system there on
Face
top there?
rolling
Why is
on
it-
the
why is it
floor
grayed
laughing.
out?
Face rolling on the floor
On top.
laughing. Anirachu. Oh,
It's more on top.
I think he isn't listening anymore.
Is it mass? Why says it's mashing on top there? Why is it grayed out?
Yeah, this
On
one you
top
have
the
to do
what?
all of them.
The white one. There's still a white one. Why said massen? It's grayed out.
For completion of episode 4 of Apollo,
What?
just says turning from its opening chapter.
Is this grayed out? It's just the color.
No, it's not grayed out. It's completed.
Oh.
This is grayed out.
It's going to be hard to
Three,
find.
actually. Oh, look.
Well, that's the verdict about-
Which one? See, listen to True
Is this
Star
game-
Wars.
Talk about her allowance in episode 3 of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney.
Is this game not 10 out of 10 or not?
Why would it be?
Well, I would give it a game then.
I don't know.
When is this? About her allowance in episode 3. Where?
Yeah.
Could be anywhere, really.
Is this important?
Well, then we would have completed the game.
Let's go to sleep. Can you do that alone? Technically.
Wow.
We need to plan our next thing. I want to sleep.
Yeah, then go to sleep here.
I'm just kidding. I realized I was like playing for 3 hours already.
Carry0294. Yeah, what's the next game gonna be?
What now? Play the next game or what?
Time to party!
What do we do now? We have a wheel or something? Well, guys,
Anyways, guys,
It
that
was
is
it for
it
now.
for Ace Attorney. See you
Trilogy.
guys in the next
We
game.
are finally done being lawyers. Finally!
Yes.
We come back at Ace
After
Attorney 7
almost-
in a few years.
After almost 150 hours. Finally
Holy
done
shit.
being
Anyway, we are back at Ace
0294.
Attorney
Clue.
7.
Longer than the 100%
Carry0294.
completion of
Party
Final
face
Fantasy
with the
X.
party horn.
But with
Hat
speed up,
and
without
confetti.
speed up, it will take forever.
Anirachu. Finally! Gardic phone can be different.
Without speed up, yeah.
Ah,
That is
yeah.
without speed.
Finally, Gardic Phone
Really?
can be different.
Wir haben doch Speed Up gemacht, soweit ich mich erinnere. I'm pretty sure we did it.